Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, Build Similar. How are you, my friend? Are you doing well? Sorry for being late. Again, as usual, I just so happened to not be able to start on time. But at the very least now, we won't have any, interruptions. I need to tweet out a little bit that I am live. Wait. Crap. Before I open up the game, maybe I should react to the trailers real quick. Completely forgot about the trailers. There we go. Don't forget the hashtags. Also, I didn't even manage. Look, I didn't even go to the internet for like 5 minutes, and I already got spoiled a little bit. Not too much, a little bit. People are the very moment the new update is out, people just spoil the hell out of it. You don't get to have a single day without people posting shit. That pisses me off. But then again, it is all for, for engagement in their accounts and everything. And I understand it. I mean, look at me. I'm also gonna play it on basically day one. Well, day one late by 22 hours. There we go. Oh, come on. What the? Why does it do that? There we go. Okay, done. Done. I managed to get E0S1, but lost 50-50 to Welt for the first time. Oh, crap. Also confirmed by testing E0 Acheron, best team is double Nihility. 87 pools plus 30 PT left for Aventurine. I see. Well, every update feels like a 1 week holiday. Technically, yes, it does. Wait, how long will you be playing? I managed to avoid all spoilers for now. I will be playing as long as I can. I have a day off today, so might as well, if I can get through it within one night, nice. But that also means that it's gonna be short. Get it? Like, I assume that for about 4 hours I will stream at the very least. So and so. I'm not sure. It depends on how I'm feeling. I do suppose that I will actually, manage. Okay, so I posted everything. Oh, by the way, by the way, have you seen? Have you seen the picture I uploaded on the on my on the community tab by any chance? Why players are skipping Acheron? What kind of thumbnails do I thumbnails? What kind of what kind of videos am I suddenly, being promoted to? Anyway, universe. People like do not expect exactly what this is all about. Like they see all the different versions of May basically. Every time there's post some sub to it, it shows on recommended mates. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't on recommended. I was at the homepage. And there's no fucking way I would ever click on a video where it says I'm skipping Acheron. Fuck that shit. Because, simply enough, I love you in every light mode. My eyes. Okay, look. It is light mode. But just for you, I might change it. Skipping Acheron vids are satire, lol. It does sound like satire. It does sound like satire, as a matter of fact. Well, how can you? Damn it! I have it in Greek. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Okay. Actually, this looks nice. I'd never use YouTube on dark mode, but still. But they are the same person. It's the same soul. Just different universe. And they're all perfect. I've seen like 3 already. I see. Man, I wonder how many pulls I'm gonna do today. Okay, so wait a minute. There's one important thing. Remind me a little bit. Look, E0, I know that it's basically Eidolon, right? But S1, remind me what S1 is. Super Mikos. It's the. No, wait a minute. You're not talking about the light cone, right? It's only about the character herself. It is superimposed. So you got her light cone, right? Signature light cone is S1. I see. So you got her light cone too. Okay, I guess I will get her light cone myself. I was planning to it anyway. Is it necessary to have the E2, like to have her at Eidolon too? Like, my question is, can you use her without 2 nihility? Can you? Or I am damned to always have her, paired up with Silverwolf. Eidolon 1 is pretty mid. Eidolon 2 enables 1 nihility, 1 harmony. When you say enables 1 nihility, 1 harmony, E2 is like one of the best Eidolons in the game. For specifically for Acheron or in general. Like most characters have a when you reach the Eidolon 2, they really become buff. Wait, HonkaiStarRail, there we go. In order to go watch the videos real quick. We begin with a little bit of the I guess Robin X color. So the woman we were seeing, it was Robin in the ad. Wow. Wow, that hair.
Apply your color.
That was the ad? Wow. And the one who's talking is Robin?
Your color.
That's why she had wings. Wow. They actually made an entire ad. Man, I wish all ads in real life were like that. Penacon is a renowned makeup brand, Colors. Collaborates with cosmic songstress Robin to recontextualize the enticing charms of distant planets. Japan. Who needs to pull for Acheron when you can become one? I'm gonna check again, but it was like 30% more damage. 30%. Sparkle better than Robin. Robin better than Acheron. Honkai Impasta. Man, no, wait a minute. Sparkle. Oh, Sparkle cosplays Robin. Robin cosplays Acheron. Now I get it. Honkai Impasta. Copy pasta. Acheron looks so pretty. Do they know? Wait a minute. They thought it. Oh, because people believe that it was. People believe that it was like. People believe that the one on the ad was actually Acheron. Yeah, but Eidolon 0, Super Mako 0 even is still OP. Okay, so what's the most important thing? To have her light cone or have her at Eidolon 2? I believe it's the light cone, right? I like this makeup ad. I wish real life ads could be amazing like that. I know. Lightcon is better. Okay, so we're getting her Lightcon. Good luck on pulling for Acheron. May your motivation prevail. Good luck to your pulls for Acheron, everyone. Nice. Thank you, people. Thank you. Eidolon 1 is only an 18% critical rate. I see. Okay, so what do we have here?
We have just received an S-level wanted notice from the IPC.
S-level wanted from the IPC? Fuck these guys.
We have just received an S-level wanted notice from the
So she's wanted by the IPC? I was not expecting that.
IPC. Akron, female, age, current residence, and home world unknown. A kindly member of the Riddlers, perhaps? Akron is the prime suspect in the assassination of several criminals wanted by the IPC.
She did the IPC a favor and they just put a bounty on her.
Including one high-profile case involving a certain Everflame mansion.
As of today, the Galaxy Rangers have yet to respond in any fashion. Okay. Interesting. Oh my Laka, look at that! Look at that picture! Look at how terrified. Look how terrified he looks. Yeah, Eidolon 2 is like 35% better. My god. But so is the Lightcon. Oh, damn. Look at him. He really, in his final moments, he really saw hell.
Wait, she eliminated wanted criminals and became a wanted criminal?
Exactly.
The IPC is seeking help from the public. If you see this person or have any clues about her whereabouts, please notify us using the comment section at the bottom of this page. The IPC will contact you shortly and reward you with how many credits?
With credits? No. Thank you very much, but I will not actually. I will never betray her. I will find her, but I will never tell you.
To help us explore the rumors surrounding the enigmatic Acheron, we have invited an eminent soothsayer as today's expert guest. Without further ado, let's welcome Black Swan. Acheron keeps a low
The best person in order to talk about Acheron, obviously.
profile and operates in the shadows. The IPC doesn't have any clear leads. What approach would you recommend?
Stories can deceive, but memories never lie.
A very Black Swan recommendation. Now then, let's take a look at the precious memory bubble Black Swan brought us today. I see Acheron is a lightning-type character on the path to nihility. Here we see her reaching into her sleeve and she's pulling out a...
Peach.
Peach?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, let's get down to business. When Acheron uses her basic attack, she deals lightning damage based on her attack to a target enemy.
Oh, by the way, you saw Build Similar? They got her trailers and everything. She got her trailer and everything. You don't be, you should be more patient, my friend. I told you, it will eventually happen.
It wasn't easy getting this memory bubble here. Not going to take a closer look?
Oh, compared to other characters, Acheron has a very unique charging mechanism known as Slash Dream.
Slash Dream is so badass. Man, people have been waiting for this for so long. Ever since the leaks. 40 days ago. I imagine she kind of scratches her face every now and then when she tries to eat with those claws. Yeah. Perhaps a little bit like she pokes her cheek a little bit and you're like, ugh. Like, damn it.
Using her skill, Acheron accumulates a certain quantity of Slash Dream. She then inflicts set stacks of Crimson Knot on a single target.
By the way, I have to mention that she gets 1 if she doesn't have her light cone. She gets 2 if she does have her light cone. So that's why I assume that, having her the light cone is really, really important. Because basically, she charges up double the speed. And as you can tell, in order for Acheron to do her super, quote-unquote, only by feeling 2 all the time, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns. She needs 5 attacks in order to actually fill up. And imagine if she was doing it by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We go from 5 to 9 if she doesn't have her light cone. Yes, exactly.
And deals lightning damage to adjacent targets based on her attack. After accumulating enough Slash Dream, Acheron can use her ultimate. She frees her right arm and draws her sword, casting everything into a sea of darkness and engulfing her enemies in a black hole of terror. Only the color of blood remains. I'm having nightmares tonight.
I have read countless memories, but only in her memories has all color faded away.
She's either hiding something, or black and white are her favorite colors.
And red. And they are also my favorite colors. Black, white, red. It's like... How do you call it? It's like nightmare mode. But most Slash Dream is from your Nihility characters. What? What do you mean Slash Dream is... Most Slash Dream is from your Nihility characters? What do you mean? You get even more if you have more Nihility characters, or...
Incredible! When using her ultimate, Acheron can choose a target for each of her 3 attacks. Each attack deals a certain amount of lightning damage and removes a set number of Crimson Knot stacks. Whenever Crimson Knot is removed, lightning damage is dealt to the target, with greater damage being for each stack removed.
When your Nihility character hits the enemy and apply a debuff, they give her 1 stack. Well, any character that debuffs. But it has to be specifically Nihility, right? Or just characters who give debuffs. I need to test that out. I need to test that out.
Finally! When sheathing her blade, Acheron deals lightning damage to all enemies based on her attack, or removing all stacks of Crimson Knot from the...
Any character that debuffs. What? So you can have like... Acheron main DPS and just 3 debuff characters. And just zoom it. No, I'm kidding. You really need someone to give shield, so you probably will add Jeopard to that as well. Perhaps it's gonna be... It could be a team like this. Pella, Silverwolf, Jeopard, and obviously Acheron.
The battlefield.
Perhaps, from what I understand, this would work. Except if I'm wrong.
Even karma can be cut by that blade.
Acheron is truly one of a kind. What's her secret?
Let's keep watching.
Thanks to her one-of-a-kind talent.
Yeah, that's one of her best teams. I see, so I have a good idea about it.
Reduce enemy toughness while ignoring weakness types, and decrease all type res for all enemies. Plus, When any unit on the field, even enemy units, causes an enemy to become debuffed, Acheron gains
Oh, even enemy units. This is where he explains it. Ah.
causes an enemy to become debuffed. Acheron gains 1/dream and 1 stack of Crimson Knot.
So that means that that dog, you know, the Soulglad dog that explodes and also adds a debuff to the other characters, to the other enemies, also gives her like 1, right?
Field, even enemy units, causes an enemy to become debuffed. Acheron gains 1/dream and 1 stack of Crimson Knot.
Yeah, and the
All
bags.
tools are available to use, including the enemies.
You said it. Keep what's mine and borrow what's yours. But that's not all her talent does. When an enemy target with Crimson Knot is defeated, that Crimson Knot will be transferred to the enemy unit with the most Crimson Knot stacks on the field. If
What?
Acheron
Wait a minute,
wants
what
to
does that mean?
But that's not all her talent does. When an enemy target with Crimson Knot is defeated, that Crimson Knot will be transferred to the enemy unit with the most Crimson Knot stacks on the field.
Oh, yes, but the stack itself, what does it imply?
Stack of Crimson Knot.
All tools are available.
Ignoring weakness types.
Wait.
Even enemy units causes an
I need to
enemy
read that
become
again.
debuffed. Acheron gains 1/dream and 1 stack of Crimson Knot.
1 over
All
here,
tools
okay?
are available to use, including the enemies.
You said it. Keep what's mine.
Crimson Knot is the stuff you ultimate will consume to do more damage. Yes, but the character that has that on top of his head is the one who's gonna take more damage, basically.
And borrow what's yours. But that's not all her talent does. When an enemy target with
So we have 1 this guy, 5 this guy,
Crimson Knot is defeated,
defeated,
that will be transferred to the
and 5 to this guy. Yes, okay, so this guy basically takes more damage. Okay, I see.
unit with the most Crimson Knot stacks on the field. If Acheron wants to maximize her battle prowess and ability to inflict damage, she's gonna need allies on the field who can inflict debuffs.
Know oneself, know your allies, and know your enemy.
The rain falls on us all. When Acheron uses her technique to enter battle at the start of every wave, I repeat, every wave, she gains a certain amount of /stream after her next ultimate.
After her next... Wait a minute, what?
Acheron uses her technique to enter battle
I need to
at the
understand
start
that in
of
order to
every
play
wave.
properly.
I repeat, every wave, she gains a certain amount of /stream after her next ultimate.
Slash streams obtained through the technique will only be effective in the same enemy wave. They will not be carried over to the next enemy wave. Make sure you plan around that. Okay.
Stacks a certain number of Crimson Knot on a random enemy, inflicts lightning damage on all enemies based on her attack, and reduces toughness of all enemies regardless of weakness type. And
Nice.
that's not all. If Acheron encounters a normal enemy, her technique will vanquish it without even entering battle. And if the hit doesn't land,
Wait, what
will
did it say?
vanquish it
The insta-kill only works against normal enemies. Okay.
without even entering battle. And if the hit doesn't land, it won't consume any technique points.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting the impression that Acheron has her own way of doing things. Just what kind of person is she exactly?
I can show you memories, but interpreting them is up to you.
Why are there so many riddles on today's show? It seems
There are many riddles in Penacon. I'm gonna call it Penagony. Penagony. There are many riddles in Penagony overall. Last time we didn't get anything. Last time we did not see anything.
like no matter where Acheron travels throughout the universe, danger is waiting for. After unlocking a specific trace, Acheron enters battle with a set amount of /stream and inflicts a certain number of Crimson Knot stacks on a random enemy. When using her skill, they gain a set number of Crimson Knot stacks. When allies use a basic attack against the same enemy, they become inflicted with burn. Acheron gains 1 point of /stream, and the enemy is inflicted with another stack of Crimson Knot. Realizing the combos they can create with Acheron's abilities, allies inflict a debuff on the enemy, triggering another wave of /stream and Crimson Knot. The enemy tries to get smart with a counterattack, but ends up triggering a debuff from Acheron's ally, landing themselves with a stack of Crimson Knot and granting Acheron another point of /stream. Woo! It's ultimate o'clock, and Acheron doesn't hold back. Amid the rain of darkness, her blade cuts blood red slashes between heaven and earth. Just like that, the enemy is vanquished from this plane of existence. We're gonna need a bigger ambulance. Cause they're dead.
As though they never
Like that, the enemy is vanquished from this plane of existence.
The subtitles just refuse to actually to actually translate that.
We're gonna need a bigger ambulance. Cause they're dead.
Oh, there we go.
though they never even existed.
We learned all kinds of things about Acheron, and well, I've got you. Looking at the
Don't call an ambulance if they're dead. Exactly. You should call the coffin parlor. Well, yeah. You know exactly who you should call.
your head. Any chance I can get rich and retire early?
That's easy. Wait one moment.
Easy. Failed. Fuck.
About your hopes for the future.
You're gonna die.
I recommend taking a nap. It might happen in your dreams.
Ah, okay.
Nap. I can hardly take a
What? I don't know why, but that was hilarious to me. Ghostbusters. No, Hutao. Genshin, my friend. Remember that game existed at some point in the universe? Hero not found. She keeps escaping from my star shades. Hero literally has 4 trailers, animation, lore, cinematic, and now a showcase. Hoivers is aware that we'll go all out for her. Well, of course. Pulling out a peach. I love that Black Swan literally has a couch to sit, but she's just floating above. Really, she did do that, huh? Yes, she does. She does flow. If I'm pulling for Ahir in the scene, then I'll gladly become my sinner. I know. Okay. Okay. Time to play. Time to play. No, stop stalling. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. I have stalled too long. Is it everything ready? Everything seems about right. Okay. Let's open up the game. Let's open it up. It does take a little bit of time to open up. Sorry about that. There we go. Now we begin. Finally, we get to see the next part of the game. Man, when you are glued into a game and you so wanna play it, but you have to wait for the next update, my god, really is a pain. It really is. Cannot lie about it. Cannot this is why you will always love single player, offline games. But no matter. Sometimes it's just enjoyable to have games where they get to add more content in the long run. Remember, we have to wait until 2.3 for the actual ending of Penacony, lol. Yeah, so that means that it's approximately how long? Let's assume that it's gonna be... The next update comes in 50 more days, right? So it's gonna be in 100 days from now. So the ending of Penacony, it's gonna be... on summer. 20 more days. Not 20 more days, we're not talking about the banner. 41. Yeah, but if you assume that the game... 41, okay. So is it 41 or 50? Okay, let's say it's 40. Let's say it's 40. Think about it as being 40, right? So 40 days. Again, on summer, it's when we are gonna actually be able to see the end of Penacony. End, quote unquote, because it's not gonna be really the end. It's gonna be the end of the story, and then we're gonna have more content on the other worlds and Penacony as well until the new world drops in 9 months from now or something. I don't know. By that time, things would have changed. Unfortunately, I I'm gonna have, I'm gonna have some, new news about the channel by then. But don't worry, if I do find time, I'll maybe just play HonkaiStarRail specifically because I won't enjoy it. Penacony finale drops when school is over. Yeah, exactly. I can pull an all-nighter. Okay. It's up to your judgment. Okay. The Devil in Velvet. Talk to Aventurine. This is the last time we're gonna read this message, by the way. The observation deck. You almost see the entire Dream's Edge. Not an easy place to find. The person who introduced to you truly values refreshing by sharing this view. You recall the time spent with that girl, her gentle smile, her graceful steps, and the tears she shed in her last moments before she was murdered by that monster. In that moment, why did she apologize? What was she thinking? If you had reacted faster, would that silly girl not have died? A tinge of sourness wells from the depths of your heart, followed by a flame of anger, intense enough to reduce the strongest metal to ashes. Facing the railings and skyscrapers, you clench your fists. And now it's the time to finally get our revenge. Wait a minute. Do we have any more news? Come with me, take the journey. Into the oh no, wait a minute. Into the yawning chasm. Beta tester sign up. There's no way I'll ever, It's not like I do not want to. It's like there's no way I believe in my, that I will be accepted. So, shit. Okay, this is the actual gacha time. This is the first time in forever that I actually properly gathered. I properly farmed Stellar Jades in order to pull properly and get what I want. If I'm getting screwed by 50-50, well, shit. But hopefully, let's hope that I will not get screwed over both in character and in Lightcon. Can you imagine? That would be such a bitch. Travel log. Oops. This takes you straight to the messages. I beat everything, I swear. I beat everything, I swear. Left my... So, yeah. Okay, so... That's the anniversary event. Yeah. The anniversary event really gives us enough. I have a better idea. Let's pull for Locha. No, okay. I'm pretty sure, Build similar, you're gonna pass out if I do something like that. No! Okay. Don't worry. I'm trolling. Words of Yore. Man, I forgot to farm for poor Galander. God damn it. I'm sorry, Galander. I will farm for you tomorrow, my brother. I have farmed enough for Achiron, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is it. We're counting now. We are counting. We're counting. Then. Oh, that's right. I forgot. How can I see the that I got a 5-star in the beginning? You said that you see a little bit of a rainbow reflection. Galander isn't worth building unless E2. Well, I will actually, pull for Galander because I really like him. So I will not just end on pulling for Achiron 10 times. I will probably pull again for the other 4 stars as well. And you think about it. If I got Achiron yet again, hell yeah. So I'm planning on pulling a couple of times after I get her once and after I get the Lightcon too. You can search up the difference. Okay. Let me search up the difference a little bit now, if you don't mind me. Because I really want to see... I really want to be, on par with that. StarRail, 5-star animation difference. How do you call it? How to difference 4-star from 5-star from 4-star. Okay, let me see. Oops, there is an ad. Maybe go to images. Well, there is a video, so I suppose the video can show me. Most likely you know the difference with door at the end. Yeah, because it's obvious. But did you also notice that two other differences between the rarities of the pool? Okay, look at the ticket. The first one is 4-star and the second one is 5-star. Oh, it has this weird, you know, TV style of a blur. This, it doesn't have it, so it's a 4-star, and this one is a 5-star. What? The Express Passenger's Guide to Galaxy. Okay, and this one is a 5-star, huh? Because it has this this weird this buzzing, right? This kind of trichrome. Okay, interesting. The ticket turns rainbow in 5 pools. I see, I see. So it has the yes, the static, yeah, the TV static. Listen closely. The last difference is the music. Well, yeah, everybody knows about the music. In 4-star, music plays shorter than the 5-star one and is also less intense at the end. By that time you hear the music, though, you have already seen the door, so it does not matter, in my opinion. Okay, so I understand now. It's not that difficult. Okay. First pull. First 10 pull. Let's do this. Come on. Five-star. 5-star. What? On the first 10 pull. My oh my. And I got my boy on the first try. Nuclear lack, I know. But technically I was already on PT, so I knew it was gonna happen. I got my boy on the first. Bricked account. I didn't know I had a bricked account. And I'm fucked. I lost at 50-50. Well, at the very least, I got best girl. The one of the best girls. Well, yeah, I get it. You get it. Fuck. Yet, and here I was hoping that I would also get the light cone too. I'm so fucked now. Well, time to E6. Time to E6 Gallagher, I guess. Double. There is no fucking way I'm gonna get a double. I never get doubles. At the very least, golden light cone. That's 10 down. That's a 10. That's a 10, and I also got a 5-star here. Well, we keep pulling. We do want Acheron, so no shit. Do you have Single U at S1? Super Macaws 1? I'm not sure. Let me check. You mean her actual light cone? No, I usually did not pull for light cones. So, yeah. After Victory Rush is triggered, Himeko speed increases by 20% for 2 turns. Okay.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Okay. Jingliu. I have distraction for Jingliu. Yeah. This is what you get. This is what I get. I never pulled for light cones. This was the first time that I actually pulled for light cones, you know, in general. Like, this is the first time where I actually also aimed at getting Acheron's light cone. Well, second temple. Talk about getting fucked immediately, yeah? And here we thought that this was really, you know, our luck. Only to lose on 50-50. I always lose on 50-50. That's exactly what happened with the Kafka as well. Galander. Give me Galander. Okay, Pella is not bad. But then again, I remember that Pella actually has the... No, that's right, I forgot. Pella is actually completely full. I have her at H6. Honestly, it's not that bad. You don't need Acheron low. My friend, who told you I do not need Acheron? Who told you that? I do need her! I need it! Gallagher. Galander is how I called him, but okay. Wait a minute. Few details. Gallagher. Okay, Gallagher. Let's call him Gallagher. Come home, please. Come home. That was our 30 pool. Losing at 50-50. Losing at 50-50 as if it's nobody's business. Gallagher. Gallagher. Fuck. Shit account. Turns out my account is shit. Okay. 40 pulls. But wait, it's not, we for PT we are technically on 4, or we are technically on 30. Nah, still bricked. You sure? Okay. You know, I believe in you. I believe you, Bill Similar. 5-star! What the fuck? On 30 pools? Build Similar, what did you do? What did you do, man? What the actual fuck? Build Similar, what kind of voodoo shit did you just pull? I was not on pity, man. Man, I was not on pity. That was the only 30 pulls and I got her. Atomic luck. Man, clip it. Clip it and ship it. I'm still, you know, when God hates you, but the goddess loves you. I'm gonna clip this, and this is exactly what I'm gonna name the clip over here. It's gonna be added perfectly with the Welt and Himeko clip I had from a few, you know, from months ago. When God hates you, but the goddess loves you. I got Ahiro on 30 pulls. No pity. I lost on a 50-50 and I only spent 40 wishes. I only spent 40 tickets. 40 pulls. Wow. Imagine early LC. Man, I do not know. We already got early characters, so I do not want to, you know, have expectations. But goddamn. Just goddamn. Turns out my account really is bricked. And Pella. But still, I have her in E6. I keep forgetting that I have her in E6. But I did want Gallagher. I guess I'm gonna pull a few, like one more 10 for Gallagher if I happen to get her. Get him. Okay, so we got her. She's home. Babe is home. Babe came early at home tonight. She knew how lonely we were and she decided to return from work early tonight to keep us company. Wow. Wow, that was epic. No pull anymore for Gallagher. He's free in event. Yes, he's free in event, but I need him we need him at E2, Ipa, we said, right? We need him at Eidolon 2, no? Wait a minute. We don't need Gallagher for... Wait a minute. Yeah. We need him at... Yes, and I don't have him. I have him only once, so I need to pull for him one more time. Hopefully I'm gonna get him. But first, we already have Jeopard. Yes, but I do like having male characters, man. Sorry. You're right, but at the same time, I just can't stop myself from having male characters on the team. Besides, it's not like we're gonna get another Acheron, right? So basically, we're building on pity again. Think about it this way. It's like building pity yet again. But honestly, if we get Acheron with another 110 pull, I cannot say that I'm angry about it. Just imagine, like, we don't really have much to lose in just pulling a few times more. But first, the Eidolon. We don't have pity on the Eidolon. The light cone. We don't have pity on the Eidolon. We are only at 10 pulls. But we can just, you know, we can just push forward like that. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, normal one. No problem. No problema. It's like the first time for me pulling Eidolons anyway. It's the first time for me to pull light cones anyway, so... The only next light cone that I'm gonna want to have, it's Fireflies. Just for the sake of having Firefly, you know, properly built. So that's about it. Yo, you got yes, I remember. You got the good night and sleep well. My friend, turns out I had it. Turns out I always had good night, sleep well, and I didn't even remembered it. That is my fault. I don't know how it slipped my eyes. You can now salvage 4-star light cones. Why? Before you salvage, you can lock and unlock your light cones in batches here. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that. So, we have her. This is the new one, right? This is the good night, sleep well. But I also have... Where is it? I also have the good night, sleep well here. I gave it to Welt. Because Welt actually works well with that. So I always had it. Turns out I always had it and I didn't know it. So that means that I can just super macos on that one. I mean, I don't like using, you know, I don't like using light cones on two different, the same light cone on two different characters. So always better to, you know, think of the light cones as weapons and only exclusively it can be used by one character at a time. That's how I like to think about it. Because it makes the character overall more unique, right? In my opinion. Anyway, another pull for the light cone now. This is our 60 pull. Yeah. 60 pull. We have only, with this one we have pulled 20 times. Only DPS, lol. Yeah, only DPS. We have only pulled 20 pulls for the light cone over here. Normal one, fair enough. Fair enough. As I said, I'm not holding my breath. There is a high possibility that we might not even get it at the end of the day. But, you know, I like Acheron, bro. So subscribe for more, by the way. Subscribe. Thank you for promoting my channel. Come on. Give me something more. Thank you. This is nice. Yippee. With 2.1 event rewards, you can probably get few more pulls. Yes, technically, but I hope that I'm not gonna have to pull anymore because I wanna, you know, farm. Because the next character I wanna get is Robin. But, you know, only Robin. I'm not gonna get her light cone. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna bother. Also, go to the shop and get your return ones. I'm gonna do it if I run out of gems. So, 70 pulls in total. 30 pulls on light cone, right here. Let's begin. 40 on PT. 40 in total, like, normal one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you see the leaks for Robin Ultimate and singing? No, I have not seen it. And I actually do not want to get spoiled, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna get spoiled eventually. Also, Buthil leaks Ultimate is insane. Perhaps I'm gonna pull for these characters as well. Highly unlikely if I'm gonna get them, but you never know. Subscribe for more, by the way. Okay. Things are not looking great for my Stellar Jades. I was not expecting the Stellar Jades to just run out so quickly after such grind. Now I get the pain everyone has. So, 80 pulls with this one. 50 pulls on PT on light cone. 40 in total today. Like 40 on the banner today on the light cone we have done today. Get it? I probably start speaking nonsense now. Another normal. But then again, we are not on PT, so now I guess we're getting on the soft PT with the next one. At the very least, you could think of it as you can think of it as, you know, us maxing out on the maxing out on the light cones. Unlucky? Well, look, we got very lucky with Acheron already, so I was expecting something to go shit to shit. I was expecting the light cone to not actually be favorable to me. Okay, 90 pulls in total. 50 pulls on the banner, 60 pulls with this one for PT. Come on, come on. Damn it. Just give me her light gun at the end of the day, goddammit. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could get a character on the light cone. You can get characters on the light cone banner? What? Bro, what did I just did? What the what? What is this? What is this myth breaker kind of bullshit? I didn't even know you could pull a character on the light cone banner. I thought you can only pull light cones. Can that happen? You know, vice versa. Like you can actually get light cones on the character banner as well. Well, at the very least, I got enough 4 stars. Okay, 100 pulls in total with this one. My Stellar Jades are fucked. But at the very least, you can say that we are fully on PT now because we are at 70. And we have done 60 pulls in total for the light cone. If I didn't wanted her light cone so badly, I would have saved a total of 60 pulls. Which in many ways, this shows that I am a little bit, you know, dumb for doing this. But you know what? We picked our poison, so let's drink it. This is it. This is it. 5-star, finally. Tell me I didn't lose the 50-50. I'm gonna go insane. On the last pull. On the last pull. On the last Stellar Jade pull, mind you. Okay. Okay. Do not lose the 50-50. I feel like we gotta go all saving for Firefly if you want S1. Maybe you're right, but I really, really want Robin. Shit. It's like 75%, 25, bro. You're good. Really? Am I? Oh, I'm getting tense. Okay. Finally. Okay, we can relax now. Jesus Christ. Okay. We got it. Light cone with 60 pulls, which was decent enough, I guess. I am good enough. Bricked account. I know. For the cheap for the cheap biddies I give, genuinely. I know. With only 70 pulls I got the light cone. Man. Okay, so now it's not necessary for me to pull again, but as I said, we do need Galanger wands, right? And also we're building for pity yet again for the next banner. So if I was to just make another 10 pull and suddenly get Acheron yet again, hell yeah, bro. It's not like we're losing anything. It's not like we are wasting anything. E1 is like a 10% increase in damage. Not bad if you get her. Yes, technically, yeah. If you get her in a 110 pull, that is. All we need is just one more Galanger. That's all we need. Okay. You. Dvesha inhibited.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Edgy. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. I mean, actually, I didn't lose you. Also, now that I got you, you actually look at the camera. How would you look if you actually gave me the side eye like that? Sorry. Here you go, queen. You can have it. It's all yours. It belongs to you. Relics. That's right, I need to give her relics too. Silent Sky, Space, Truth. Mute Thunder is still Tempest. Frostbites in Death. Shrine Fire for Mirrored Soul. Stone Souls on Erased Earths. And Apocalypse the Emancipator. And my boy Galanger over here. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Do we get to see Galanger in the story this time around? I hope yeah. I hope we can. Strown or Strown? I never understood why characters have like one arm with different glove than the other arm with the same glove. What the? It feels like you forgot how to properly, dress. Also, this is how badass this guy is. He has a whiskey pouch. Yeah, to warm up a little bit. In case you really you're really feeling it. Oh. So far haven't seen Galanger, but I only did a little. Strone, okay. Like the word own. Okay, Strone. Okay, I get it. Thank you, Build Similar. Okay, so just one more temple. Then we start building, we are starting to build. I don't need to build to. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't need this. They changed the layout. I just realized. Okay. You could always get Tracks of Destiny from this banner. No, right? No, you couldn't. Now you can though. Okay, these are in 4 days, so we cannot have them for now. I will save them for the wishes. And we don't need any of these. The top up, as we said before, it's now the bonus is back, so I can get a little bit more bonus if I felt like it. Bro, Tracks of Destiny 50, that's such a scam. They're like 5 max. It's a scam, really? Well, I never needed Tracks of Destiny to begin with. I could always farm them, so I never bothered. Anyway, give me 10 of these, because I want Galanger one more time, right? There we go. I'll save everything because many times I've wanted to buy one of the light cones, but I end up not buying any of the light cones. Perhaps I will get the light cones if I lose at 50-50. Anyway, warp one last time. Just one Gallagher. That's all I want. Can you give me one Gallagher? That's all I ever wanted. We got him. We got one at the very beginning. Okay, it's not a 5-star. Thank God. I would have gone insane if I got another 5-star all of a sudden. You gave me one Gallagher in the beginning. Just give me one more. That's all I ask. Come on. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Bricked account. Turns out I really have bricked account. Okay. Managed. Within 110 pulls. We got everything. We got one Himeko. We got one Acheron. We got the Lycon of the Lycon of Acheron, and we got 2 Gallagher. And then a little bit of other goodies, yeah. So that's it. That's it. Bro. We did it. We did it. We got everything we wanted. And we didn't even sweat. Well, we sweat a little bit, but...
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
He's right. Regenerates 20 energy and increases effect resistance by 50%. Okay, and Lion's Tail. When using the skill, removes 1 debuff from the target ally. At the same time, increases their effect resistance by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. Interesting. Corpse Reviver. Last word. Death in the afternoon. Blood and sand. Okay, bro. Okay. I'm gonna build you next time. I cannot build you now, so I cannot use you immediately, like today, but I'm gonna do so eventually. Anyway, Acheron, my dear. Building way too many sustains, laughing my ass off. Yeah, I do that.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Yeah, nihility, bro. Nihility. There goes my money. But that does not matter. For Acheron, it's worth it.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
It's the same as before. I need to farm a little bit of XP, you know. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Clear all. Go back. Get these real quick. Okay. Let me think. Oh yeah, you could also, yeah, we need to also enhance this. Okay. And now officially the light cone is maxed. Damn. Damn. Now the only thing that remains is to get Dearest at the top. Wait, what? Spend 3,000 credits, okay. And also warped total 40 times. There we go. There we go. Done. Now we should go get some of these, actually. I do have a little bit to spare. We can farm a little bit. We can farm a little bit before we start the story. Man, it has been already 1 hour. I have been streaming for 1 hour already. Okay. I was not expecting to waste so much time, but you know what? It is what it is.
Shame.
I cannot
can't
give you the burial that you seek. Shame. Sham. Come on, load. Load. Thank you very much. Now we have a little bit of time to just sit back and relax. Put the music low. There we go. Professional streamer stalling. Crunch ASMR? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Man, I have to be honest with you. I'm the biggest professional when it comes to stalling. Like I am just gifted to waste people's time. That's a like a given. So, man, I cannot believe that we really got so lucky on the pools. I was genuinely afraid around the middle over there. You know, when I lost to 50-50 with Acheron, I was actually afraid. Legit, like no shit. I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm gonna sit back and cry my Stellar Jades away. No. The goddess loves you. Somehow. Like, somehow. I don't know why. I don't know what I did right or wrong. Or, you know, I don't know what I did that, you know, I deserve this. But I apparently won. Nah, but she ain't gonna let down her first sim. Exactly. I mean, I did the ritual and everything. Because I love her in every universe. Okay, one more time. Come on, let's do this. Crap. Just think about it a little bit. That was genuinely very good. Okay, so let me think how Acheron is needed to be built. Acheron build in order to see what kind of
Your end approaches.
I need to remember what kind of what kind of what kind of you know, gear I have to give her. Gear, quote unquote gear, not gear, you know, relics. I have Pioneer, Diver of Dead Waters.
Receive divinity.
Body has to be critical rate or critical damage. Speed has to be speed or attack. Sphere has to be lightning damage or attack, and rope has to be attack. Okay, I don't have the you know, I haven't grinded much on the actual. How can you grind on a world that didn't come out, right? The world in the simulated universe just came out, so I have to grind on that as well. But for the time being, we're just gonna, you know, Trailblaze power, yeah, use one. Shit. There we go, yeah. I didn't manage to get the 4 PC of her best set cause no luck, but used some off PCs and got a 59 to 205 critical ratio. Well, if she still plays well, it's not necessary. Look, the one thing that it has to be mentioned that is that most people actually, you know, get very into it, making the characters as powerful as possible. But if you really think about it, it's not really necessary. At the very least for the story, to have characters that do major damage.
Savor it for me.
I say that while Blade is basically fucking obliterating them. But you get it, right? Like it doesn't have to be at their max power. You can always, you know, work things around. Like look at that. Jing Liu on her own, and I have only given her, for example, relics that are only does damage, right? Jing Liu is just damage, nothing else. And you can see that the numbers are very nice. The numbers are very, very good. So what's the problem? And in case you do not believe me, let me show you. Look at that. Relics. Attack. Critical damage. Ice damage boost. And attack. That's it. Like, I didn't give her speed. And she's a brick. Like, you can see how well she does. But yeah, but she's the best idol on 0 DPS in the game. True that. I'll give you that. She really is a very good DPS on her own. But still, you get it.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
The path behind is gone. That's why you should go only forward. How the fuck am I supposed to get these? Should I buy them? There we go, another StarRail pass. Actually, let me level you up real quick. Only for the sake of ascending you.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Exactly. I feel this guy's vibe. I feel it. Wait a minute. Can I pull one at the start? We can pull one more at the standard banner, bros. Let's go. Another pull. Another pull. Another pull. Another pull. Another pull. Man, I'm going insane. Actually, not now. With Ahiro. Not so with Ahiro now. Okay, well, technically, yes. But you can see, right, that you don't really, you know, you don't really have to invest on the best things. Not a 5-star, but at the very least we get points in order to buy some of the XP materials. Hey, you. She's also one really good DPS as far as I know. And I was always considering, you know, I was always considering building her just for the sake of using her a few times. Chingche. Chingche. That was her name. That's how I should pronounce it. Yippee. Okay. Now, we go to the exchange. Not this exchange. Here. And we could get adventure logs in order to... Yeah. Screw it. Screw it. I really want to upgrade out here on now. Guilty. What can I say? Guilty. I'm sorry. Guilty. But I really want to upgrade her now. So it is what it is. Chingche, I have a needle on for you. Look. Read between the tiles.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
You and Sparkle really do the team. Okay, there we go. E4 now, she's actually usable. Good. So that means that I can use her. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get more XP? Do I have to grind more? Should I grind a little bit more? Should I grind a little bit more? Should I grind a little bit more? Oh, by the way, build similar. Remember when you told me I just saw the stickers? Yeah, that's why I remembered. Do you remember over here? Aventurine and yeah, the IPC lapdog. Remember when you told me about that picture where it was edited that she was just sitting with Aventurine? I found it. I really did found it, and it was a very, very good edited picture, an incredibly well edited picture. Damn, the person who actually edited that picture was really, you know, a master class. Master class photoshopper. Okay, let me think. You know what? I really, really want to upgrade her now. And I do have 3 bottles. So I could just use the 3 bottles, you know. And just gather up more bottles in the long run. These bottles were meant to... You know, they were meant anyway to be used. So, shit. Let's just go for it. I don't care. For Acheron, goddammit, for Acheron. For Acheron.
An enemy worthy of your attention.
An enemy worthy of your attention. There we go. If I was to find that picture again, can I? Can I find it? I wonder. I think I can find it. Wait a minute. I think I can find it.
In the lunar flame.
If the game actually thinks about loading it.
For me.
In the lunar flame.
Come on. What is it? I know this is it. I know this is the account. It has many Photoshop, many Photoshop pictures, but I need to find the actual post, which might take a little bit, you know, searching. But it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing because, you know,
In the lunar flame.
I'm wasting more time until the grind is over.
Your end approaches.
Wait, I'm too far. Crap, I'm too far down now.
Receive divinity.
Come on. There it is. Found it. Avenpaz. Avenpaz. This is how they call the the sheep. Let me show you. Well, you have totally seen it, but still. It didn't let me send links.
In the lunar flame.
Well, I will show you the. Well, I can't send the link.
The dead return.
If you really feel like, you know, downloading it or something, but yeah. I love how the arms are just perfect. Aventurine just wraps her hand around it, and Topaz is just, you know, it's almost like about to, you know, scratch him under the chin or some shit. Here, enjoy. You can have it. Really, 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 really good Photoshop. One last time.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Oh, the one I see is one where she's facing the other way and is literally on his lap, though. Man, if you can send a link, I will gladly watch it. Because I haven't been able to find the one you're talking about. Wow, Blade just one-shot all of them.
In the lunar flame.
Is the stream lagging a little bit? Is my idea. Everything seems to be running fine. Do you have a Discord? Well, I do have an account on Discord, but I don't have, you know, a page, you know, an actual page on Discord. Let me show you. Well, actually, let me find my Discord real quick. Discord, there we go. Let me open it up.
In the lunar flame.
Oh, the game is already done? Damn it. Oh my god, the stream is really just lagging right now, no? Even though it shows that it's running well. It seems like it's not running very well. Okay, wait a minute. Let me open up my Discord real quick. Let me find me. Where's my... The username is the Discord, right? Is the actual Discord. If you want to be found, right? So this is my actual, you know. This is my name on Discord. 1.5 hours, haven't even started main mission. I know. So there you have it. If you want me to send me, you know, the link and everything. There we go. Perfect. Now we can officially. There we go. I sent a friend request. Good. Wait a minute. I should be able to find it. There we go. Hello. Okay. Thanks for the link. Let me see, because I'm really interested to see what it's all about. Yeah, it's facing the other way, but basically it is technically the same picture. It's really facing the other way. In my opinion, the other one was actually a little bit more better, because having her hand on his chin is also like a very nice touch. But yeah, it is a very good Photoshop, and they really do look like a pair together. No wonder people ship them. I like this hand over her though. Yeah. No. In the other one, he's also having her hand over her. In the other one, he also has her hand over her. You see? Right here. She has her hand over her. It's not like he doesn't. In both pictures, it's both like... Whoops. Where is it? Crap. There we go. In both pictures, it's, you know, the same, technically. The same thing. I don't know. Oh, okay. There we go. Now, with this, we are completing Acheron, or at the very least, we reach close to completion. I'm gonna have to grind more anyway,
Never turn back.
but still.
The path behind is gone.
There we go. And we run out of money. Fuck. Damn it. Nothing will stop me tonight. No, okay, wait a minute. There we go. More like it. That's more like it. Okay. Let me see. What do we need? We need one of these. Or, screw it, we can use Wealth because Wealth already has basically everything, you know, a little bit built anyway. So I cannot waste any more materials. I cannot waste any more materials. We needed critical damage, right? And critical damage I do not have. But I do have effect hit rate. Would effect hit rate be a good thing? You get more money from the main mission. It gives you like 100k for free on just one part, I remember. Well, okay, we're gonna, for the time being, I just wanna, I just wanna enjoy having Ahiro on the team. No, effect hit rate really is not the thing. Okay, so I guess, look, I have grinded the hell out of these, and I really didn't manage. Effect hit rate is useless. Okay, then I'm gonna synthesize it, because I really cannot get it any other way. And speed, right? Yeah, speed is what we need. Time to synthesize. Also, is there any rope or sphere that can be used by Acheron other than the one recommended for the time being? Or you really have to get that specific one? Body, custom synthesis. Okay, critical rate or critical damage? That's a real question. Inert Salsoto and Herta Space Station 1. I get, okay, they're okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use this for the time being. Sealing Station something. Okay, I'm gonna search for these. But first, what should we choose? Critical rate or critical damage? I think critical damage. No? Like, we really, like, if she gets a critical, it's really gonna be the powerful one. Critical damage or critical rate depends on your sub-stats. Okay, so let's see the sub-stats real quick. Sub-stats. Not you, her. Thank you. Okay, substats. HP, defense, critical damage. The boots are critical damage, 10%. HP, attack, defense, effect, hit rate. Okay. Could have been not effect, hit rate. Critical damage, right here. This is the one we should use. Now that I think about it. Correct. Yeah, critical damage. Switch to critical damage yet again. That way we have like 2 critical damage. And we can increase the critical rate, right? Oh, effect hit rate on this one. Shit. Okay. Come on, critical damage. Critical damage, there we go, 6%. We could get attack instead of effect hit rate though. Yeah, but critical damage is usually better with critical rate substats. It has to be critical rate substats? Oh, fuck. You got 5% critical rate. Critical damage. Look, I got critical damage in everything. Except... I got effect hit rate and critical damage. It hasn't given me any... Only this. Critical rate of 3%. I'd go for critical rate body. To be honest. You don't have a lot of pieces with critical rate substats. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm focusing on having substats which is enough percentage of critical damage. Right? Or I could go for this one. Instead of, increasing the attack instead of increasing the effect hit rate, right? Because we said the effect hit rate is useless. Yeah, we use this one. Okay, so we change to this. And then we're gonna create a body which is gonna be critical rate. Not critical damage. This is critical damage. No. This one has critical rate, but it's not much compared to the critical damage that we get of 5% over here. Critical rate 3.8. Critical rate 3.8. Hmm. Okay, critical damage on substats, critical rate on body. But first, let's see the substats on the actual rope and ceiling station. Space ceiling station. There we go. Effect resistance or defense. We said break effect is useful or not. We said effect hit rate is not useful, so we could go for defense or we could go for effect resistance. In substats, I mean. Well, technically it's not the correct light cone. It's not the correct rope, so we shouldn't mind. Break effect is mid. Yeah, but I don't have any other attack of rope. Like the other one is defense. It doesn't really matter, lol. Yeah. Screw it, I'll go for the effects. Equip this. Physical damage boost, no. Lightning damage boost. There we go. We could use the lightning damage boost for the time being. And also has a critical rate to 3%, close to 3%. So it's good. So defense is better. Okay. Let me fix that. Defense. Okay. I'm gonna keep the lightning damage boost because I believe it's better, you know, to have lightning. Also, we could use, yeah. Time to synthesize the critical rate body armor. Body. Custom synthesis, critical rate. We good? We good. I really am afraid that I'm gonna mix up something and I'm gonna do something really stupid. And then the character is gonna come out ass. Okay, critical rate body. There's no turning back. Also, this is my last resin, so yeah. It is rate. Well, yeah. Yippee. I really hope the substats are somewhat okay. Let's hope that the substats is let's hope that the substats are defense at the very least. effect hit rate. But of course I'm gonna give you exactly what you don't need. Well, I'm not gonna grind the shit out of any more relics. I have enough of that shit. So, time to enhance. No, remove these. Yeah. Attack and effect resistance. Okay, good enough, I guess. Clock. Enhance. But remove these. We want it up to 11. Up to 10, actually. There we go. Effect resistance, okay, good enough. And some HP, why not? I don't mind. No, crap. My mistake. There we go. Attack and critical damage. We got an increase in critical damage. Hell yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 are when the substats are upgraded. Well, I do like to raise it up to level 10 in order to feel like there is an actual, you know, proper order. But then again, now we can actually focus a little bit on this one too. Yeah. Attack. Okay. Fair enough. Speed. Okay. Defense. Fair enough. Oh crap! I didn't manage to reach number 12 with this one. Crap. I have many of these. And I don't need so many. There we go. Good enough. Effect, hit rate, bullshit, but anyway. Let's reach them to level 12. How about that? I don't need so many gloves. Or so many hats. Or so many masks. Oh, there we go. Okay, good enough. Attack, good enough. Damn, that is such a pain. Instead of increasing by 1 the critical damage, increase the effect resistance. Well, fair enough. Can we increase one last time? This one? No, there is nothing for us to increase over here. Can we increase? Ugh. Screw it. Use this one. I don't care. We're gonna build the wealth properly another time. Defense. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I assume that now she's powerful enough. She's powerful enough to, you know, manage. And now, after how much time? Almost 2 hours. We get to actually play the story. Fucking finally. I got a package delivered to the Express. I do recall the Express has received one of these things before, no? What kind of package? So mysterious. Yes, the Express record did mention this has happened before. Ah, that thing. I remember now. Kalos, this is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. Who's the recipient? What does it say? Who's supposed to receive it? Does it have Kalos's name on it? It's a package sent to the Express from another nameless in the cosmos. Stop sending stickers. Oh, well, screw it. I knew you'd be interested, Kalos. Remember to take a look once you get back to the Express. Message came a bit late. What if Bob doesn't know? Got it. I'm on my way. About to reach the space anchor. Papon will be awaiting. Package for the nameless. Well, I'm gonna do that after I actually do the actual mission of the story. Also, time to fix the team. Quick setup. I love you guys, but you have to go for the time being. Kalos remains, and he's using the lance this time around. He even uses the lance on the actual cutscenes from what I've seen. So this means that we'll get to see that Monopoly event. Okay, let me think. Should we have 2 debuffed characters? Or should we have one healer? Should we have her? Is this team okay? I think it is okay. I assume so. We could either remove Pella or Silverwolf in order to get one healer. And also, I didn't know that Pella is Nihility. That makes sense. So basically, you can also play Acheron with Pella. Awesome. Honestly, I'd rather run Bailu rather you. Yes, but who should we choose? Should we choose Bailu over Silverwolf or Pella? I want to use Pella for once because I do not usually play with Pella. So it will be a nice change of pace to have Pella on the team. Bailu over Kalos. There's no fucking chance I will do that. You know that. Lol. Bailu over Kalos. Troll. Removing the protagonist? How dare you? What kind of blasphemy is this? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. From taller to shortest. It's hard then though. I'm gonna use Pella. I'm gonna use Pella because I do not usually use Pella. So, this looks good. It's kinda crap, the fact that I have to... The game froze. The game closed. Fuck! God damn it! Did you do Acheron's traces yet? Not at all, because I ran out of money. But maybe I can do a couple of them. We'll see. Also, do you like seeing two of me on screen? Excellent. It's slow on my phone now too, lol. Yeah, we have a sudden, a sudden change. Not this one. What is this? It cannot capture the window now. Crap. Come on, capture it. There we go. Found it. Finally. Computer is just trying to contribute to the Stalinator 3000. My friend, the computer is gonna become the next... The computer, with all the struggle he has gone through, he will eventually become the new... the new Archon of of Nihility. the new Eon. Okay, we're back. Oh my god. You can see that it actually kind of buzzing a little bit. Can you just obliterate them?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wow! You can just go ninja on them.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Just wow. I'm so into it. You can even attack these. Nice. Became one with the ether. One with the nihility. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Hotel guest rooms in the dreamscape. This is necessary path to travel if one seeks to enter reality. Or other moments. Finally. Finally. Man, I'm not ready for this. I do not feel ready for this. That's right, I forgot. Traces. We need to upgrade a little bit of the traces in Acheron. Let's hope the game will not immediately start the mission the very moment I'm teleported into the room. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. So we are technically immediately exactly where we left off. Technically. It's almost as if nothing happened for the past 40 days. Okay. Acheron. Traces. We need to build you real quick.
Another blank canvas. Another blank canvas.
Another canvas blank. There we go. Upgrade a little bit of these too, because why not? Can turn down the graphics low. Nah. I don't feel like doing that. If it still works, then it can keep up. Or at the very least, it can try to keep up. We need 8 in order to unlock that. We need character at level 80 for that. Wait. Omnisynthesizer. We need 8. Wait, use the switch button to quickly view materials from the same series. Oh. Okay, easy. Okay, we need just 8. But now I don't have money. I forgot about that. I forgot that this could happen. Well, it is what it is now. If only I had more money. Whew. Okay, am I ready? Let me go get some water. Let me get some water because I really am thirsty. And we immediately start.
Nice.
1 second. Back. Oh, and the A3 is actually insane too. A3? What's the A3? You mean in the traces? The ability. When the rain blade from the Acheron's ultimate hits an enemy target with Crimson Knot, her damage. Ability 3, okay. Traces, yeah. Her damage increases by 30%, stacking up to 3 times and lasting for 3 turns. And when Stygian Resurge triggers, additionally deals damage for 6 times. Each time deals lightning damage equal to 25% of Acheron's attack to a single random enemy, and it's viewed as part of the ultimate damage. Okay then. We need $160 for that. And I do not have that. Assign me rewards. Oops. Too bad. I guess we're gonna have to unlock that later. What's this? When battle starts, immediately gains 5 points of slash dream and applies 5 stars or crimson knot to a random enemy. When slash dream reaches its upper limit, for every point of slash dream exceeds the limit, gains 1 stack of okay, enables okay. Main mission is enough, just do that. Okay. When there are 1 or 2 Nihility characters other than Acheron in the team, the damage dealt by Acheron's basic attack, skill, and ultimate increases to 115 damage or 160 of the original damage respectively. Wow. Okay then.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
You look pretty happy.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Fuck. I still can't believe this shit. Now I'm back to how I felt 40 days ago. Despite the fact that I had so much time to recompose myself. Could Robin actually...
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Well, I give them good reasons for not, for hating you. 2-hour Omega Star. Yeah, exactly 2 hours though. You see? That's how a professional works. Exactly 2 hours. And now we start. Man, I am insane.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech.
Light cone?
Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
What the fuck? Light cones are actually a thing? I never quite realized what a light cone is in the actual universe of HonkaiStarRail. What I showed you was a memory, the most basic light cone manifest tech. So light cones are basically cards of memories? Authorized by the Garden of Recollection, because Recollect, and owned by the IPC. So the parent company of Garden of Recollection is the IPC. Yeah, Herta Space Station had one in the capsule. That's how we got our first one at the start of the game. Yeah, I remember that, but it didn't really explain it properly, what it's all about. This is not where the crime happened.
Do you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
What are they? Insiders?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
So that means that Firefly...
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Let me raise up the music the sound a little bit. There we go.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
I don't get you. What do you mean? What the fuck? What gives them the confidence to make... Wait a minute. Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside the family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? So basically it's a lie that the people will be awakened? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together, construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Okay.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
And yet I trust her more than you.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Firefly already did. This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Himeko! No! No, not Himeko, not again! The 1,000 yard stare. Okay, crap. If that's just one side of the story. But if that's the case, I can't trust anyone. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
You're too much of a smooth talker. I do not trust you specifically. Like, out of everyone, you take the cake. You and Sparkle, but at the very least, Sparkle is obvious about it. You are not obvious at all.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I know that.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
No.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
I do not agree with with almost everything that you just said, actually. Well, first of all, don't get stuck on the wrong side. What does that imply? Is that a passive threat? First of all, a good idea would be to say not get impaled on the fence of every side. That is a good thing to think about. And second of all, no, I will not keep my distance from Acheron. For the most part, she really doesn't look like she really wants to do evil. I mean, she's nihility and all, an emanator, but she has only killed criminals of the IPC. She hasn't actually killed people who didn't deserve it. Just saying. At the very least,
To say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface.
I fucking hate you people! Only about conspiracies around here. I just wanted to dream a nice, and I wanted an uplifting and wholesome story. That's all I wanted. And look where we are. Talking about fucking the Illuminati or some shit.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
So now I betray you. Draws gun and shoots.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
So that means that Robin is dead?
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Fuck that. Fuck that if I'll ever let you do that.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
What?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
And that is the right thing to do, in my opinion.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Well, they probably can do that, yeah.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help? I've gotten something on right now. I've got something on right now. I can't trust you. Let's play ball. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Fuck me, that's what you always wanted. Obviously you don't do it because you give a shit. You were just doing business, as you said. You wanna threaten the family that you're gonna actually reveal to the whole world about Robin in order to have the family forced to make a deal with the IPC and have the IPC basically conquer, quote unquote, the entire dreamscape. That's what he wants. From what I understand, at least. Maybe I get a few of that part wrong, but in summary, that's what I believe he wants to do. Blackmail, exactly. He wants to blackmail them. So there is no justice for Robin. He just wants to conquer the Penacony for the IPC. Fuck that. If I look, I told you I wanna destroy Penacony. I told you, for Firefly, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. So I have to join Acheron.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Your idea of friends really is a mega problem. Oh hey, you're my friend? Join my crusade. Can you imagine that? Let's go slaughter people. Or let's go blackmail people.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking. Especially to the IPC.
You snake.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
To be fair, the family isn't the greatest faction either. Yeah, but you see, the entire concept over here is just choose the lesser evil. Fuck that. I do not want that. You know, instead of look, if I was to choose side with family or side with the IPC, man, what I actually want to do is just fuck at the IPC. Like, the IPC should not get any stronger. They are already too strong for their own good. They influence the entire galaxy. And the family, well, the family obviously is insane in their own way, corrupted in a way, like they're constantly lying, they're constantly, you know, manipulating. They're hiding the truth from many people. So the only good thing is to not allow the IPC to have Penacony, but at the same time do not allow the family to have Penacony either. Burn it to the ground. Exactly what I have been saying this entire time.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family trust in us? The family trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. Fuck yeah. That's what I will say. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. I love how Kalos, no matter what you actually think, they really do not want you to side with Aventurine, so he doesn't really have a choice but to basically decline it. Nameless will never associate with the
Don't
IPC.
worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
No, I don't want money from you! Bro just called us dumb. He just called us dumb? Wait a minute. He's really smart. He must understand the value of deal. Look, here's my contact detail. Okay.
So long,
Passively,
friend.
yes.
I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
With everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
I love it so much that you have a voice.
What now? What are your plans?
Obviously, I'm not siding with the IPC. Fuck that. I hated this guy from the very moment I met Topaz. As a matter of fact, Topaz was supposed to be a villain, partially. We almost did ended up beating Topaz up. But it didn't came down to that.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
I really want to tear her feathers. I want to pluck off her feathers just like Acheron did. Reminder, we still are in Aventurine's room. Well, we really are in Aventurine's room, right? Because his room was the room we got. Ugh. Now that creeps me out. Damn it. Speak with Black Swan. Hey, we got 50,000 bucks. We need 50,000 more. Black Swan, you... I really cannot trust you. This pleasant smile and everything about you. Damn it, damn. What the actual fuck? Okay, this is creepy. This is creepy as shit. Oh man, ooh, I really can't trust anything. Not even the objects in the room. The cold presence catches your attention. It is a statue of a hound. Fuck. For a moment you are startled that the hound's presence appears less stable. The next moment it gets consumed by the distorted memory zone. Even after the hound has disappeared, the lingering sanguine side continues to unsettle you. The hound must still be lurking somewhere in Penacony. If you want to get rid of its gaze, you may need to locate its whereabouts first. Somewhere in Penacony? What do you mean, somewhere? Somewhere. Who's the hound? Who is actually... This hound actually saw us see the thing that Aventurine... Oh my god, this entire time they have been spying on us. But who? Man, fucking damn it! This fucking place is gonna make me go mad. Black Swan is obviously the most trustworthy, though she doesn't have as big of a motive as others. Maybe she's the most trustworthy, but still she's as mysterious as everyone else. The hound. Ugh, I got chills all over me with that shit. That thing has been watching us this entire time. Somewhere in Penacony. Where can I find that thing and kick its ass? I'm pretty sure I cannot just find it out of nowhere, right? hides somewhere in Penacony. I have to keep my eyes open for that thing. Reminds me of the Bloodhounds spying, probably. Yeah, it is definitely the Bloodhounds. Most likely, that is. It doesn't make any sense, like, to have a hound and not actually put two and two together.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Yeah, no shit.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
That's why I will not. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Fuck that. And I toss a die to let it decide for me. For Firefly's sake.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Fuck that, I'd rather die a hero.
As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Perhaps. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
I tried to find the answer, but I got my wings plucked off.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
No. You don't get it. You have to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So, yeah, that's how it will go. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
It's all a scheme?
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Why is it in glow like that? Also, wait a minute. I thought Firefly was a stowaway, not a smuggler. What was he smuggling within Penacony? Oh, crap, many questions. Someone has chosen this recently. First smuggler, then family celebrity. Okay, you didn't give me much answer, but at the very least you gave me your perspective of things. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I hope they have some kind of answer. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Whatever you say. Oh, we actually have to run? Okay. Short walk. Short walk. This fucking place. Actually, no, wait. Yeah. Damn it. She's Sam, right? She's Sam. There's no way she's not Sam. She must be. Where are we going? What's that? What? I have to get in that? Ah.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Is it like a nightmare or is it a nightmare actually?
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened.
Fuck!
And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Perfect. That's so nice.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Gently touch the road of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Then she hands a card over to you. Okay, I guess thanks for the help.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it? Thank you. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Wow. I really need to consult the express crew and tell them what the fuck happened. They don't know. They don't know that Firefly died. Actually, they didn't know Firefly at all. Firefly was nothing to them. Wow. I met a friend and became so close to them. And they didn't even got to know her. They do. How do they do? Kalos, you still at hotel? No. Kalos, you still at hotel in the Dreamscape? Kalos! Kalos! Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Kalos is with a memory keeper. I feel so antsy. Oh, this is all the messages I missed. Help! March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Jesus, this situation really is... this went bad. Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel is the real world. In the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Where are you? I finished investigating on my side. Where should I go to meet you? Kalos. Kalos, it's great that you're safe. Because if it wasn't great. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? She almost did. I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. Oh, she does know. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the clock is touched later. I love that the first person to apologize for Firefly is Himeko. How did you know about Firefly? I guess Black Swan told them.
A family rep. Is Himeko okay?
Wait, what? The parting gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without Memory Keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. Foreshadowing. Wait a minute. Did I just got spoiled a little bit?
Nice.
Wait a minute, what? Let me read that message again. Even Kalos expressed something worrying about Nah, I'm joking, bro. Man, I'm not sure. Yeah, Himeko. Is this really Himeko? Wait, what? Oh no, wait a minute, what? Man, we have multiple imposters. I wouldn't be surprised if Himeko is Sparkle and the actual Himeko is in danger or some shit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. You cannot even trust this express crew anymore. Oh no. Man, I'm getting paranoid. Oh crap. I don't know why, but I really feel like doing this.
Will of preservation.
There we go. Now at the very least we have shields.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
That is an excellent idea. Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Some time ago.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. What am I seeing all of a sudden? Look at him. Pathetic. Wow. Just wow.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Well, even though he is in a pathetic position, he really is taking it.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
So, oh, she gave them a choice.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vtuber's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Yeah, nah, Nook really doesn't give a shit.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
This is basically two people just talking about their god. So you can imagine that we really get religious a little bit. Oh, your god really doesn't, doesn't give a shit about you. You will never understand my god.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Yes.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Yeah, destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
You won't manage. You are cool, but you will not manage. Acheron is cooler.
Why?
Why not?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
He knows your true identity. Now you have to kill him.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Yes.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Yes. Yes.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
What?
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Why is it always about dreams?
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's great. But you've made one small mistake.
Oh!
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Huh. Hey, Duke Inferno, you get to see the truth right before you die.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Poor Duke Inferno. He almost thought he knew everything, but turns out Acheron didn't have that god. But she had committed to another god. Technically, yeah. That's what I understand, at least. Nihility.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Fuck. The last time I heard that, I was heartbroken.
Guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams.
What?
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What?
My time.
So they stopped fighting? Fuck you, Black Swan.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Yeah, people were kept saying that actually... Yeah, some... Hamburger, man, where the fuck have you been? Man, I have been wondering for a long time where you have been. Welcome to the stream. Damn, bro, I've missed you. I have legit. I was thinking like this past week, where has Hamburger gone? But they're gonna fight again, like in the music video at least. You think, huh? Perhaps, but still, doing a little side quest, little bro. Good. Glad you're sticking around. So what was I saying? Yes, I was saying people have, noticed that actually Sam was not trying to, hurt Kalis. She was trying to take him away. Did you get Acheron? I don't think Hamburger plays HonkaiStarRail. And the side quest is not actually... it's not actually, from the game, I think, what he means. Oh, by the way, Hamburger, this is built similar. This is Hamburger. The name is Hamburger, but I prefer to call him Hamburger. You did what to do to drive me the Memo Keeper away, but why? I'm so glad that they just stopped fighting. After Kalos and Black Swan just booked it. Well, see, technically Black Swan took us away.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
It should have. It makes sense, no?
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
So basically, it was Sam's choice to try to drive away Acheron and Black Swan.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Even if I have Honkai, my phone would barely run and probably explode on my face because of graphics. I know you could change the physics, but I don't have an I know you could change the physics, but I don't have enough storage. Oof. Yeah. It is rough. But don't worry, maybe one day you can get a proper PC. It's not necessarily something that you have to play on the phone. I play on PC. I mean, I wouldn't be able to run a stream if I wasn't. So, it really sucks. Yeah, 24.15 gigabyte for me. Yeah, it has gone up, and it will only keep going up in storage the bigger the game gets. Who exactly are you? That's a very good question.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
I'm so glad that you are not enemies. Thank God, I was so worried about you, Sam. Oh, good news, people, good news. They didn't kill each other. Or more like, Sam didn't die because of Acheron. My burn is playing Hustle Castle and Age of Apes DX. I do not know these games.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all.
You don't deserve you don't deserve his curiosity. Now that is a way of saying that is a nice way of saying I will not answer to you.
Maybe I can help.
You can?
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh, crap. Oh, I want to read that a little bit again. I tend to forget things. Let's try that. Because to use my hammer to capture what normally wouldn't otherwise. Okay. That sound was clean sound. I could almost hear Firefly in that gasp.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
So it is an armor. I told you it was an armor.
It's not yet time.
Oh, okay.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
By the way, the reason I couldn't catch up most of the streams is because I'm grounded. You got grounded? What the hell did you do to get grounded for a month? Then again, you don't have to answer if you feel uncomfortable. At the very least, now you're back, so that's good. Not only are they covering up the...
Already on it.
Oh, hell yeah. Acheron, Sam, Kalos, let's go. Now that's the team I want to be with. I'm in an Asian household. You'll know why, lol. Yeah, I have heard myths. I have heard about the divine punishment that awaits you from an Asian family when you disobey slightly. I'm joking, but okay, you know, it is what it is.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I feel more and more lucky my Asian parents are nice.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Wow, really? So the... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're joining the Stellaron Hunters, boys. Let's go.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
Yes, yes, look for me, please.
No need for that.
Fuck!
No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. That's all the briefing you got? Hey, get the Astral Express to get to know about the Legacy. That's it. I barely have any freedom. Hang out at friend's house, going somewhere by myself, etc. But I'm lucky to have caring parents. They care for you in their own way. They're trying to teach you how to, you know, how to avoid the, you know, unnecessary dangers in many ways. And also, you could think of it as, what's the word for it? Restrain. They're trying to teach you restraint in many ways. Yeah, no, I can't do that either.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
No. So that's what she wanted to tell us. She wanted to tell us. She wanted to tell us. Man, I'm so frustrated. I cannot. Oh my god, I'm getting a headache. I'm so into it. I cannot lie. I'm really enjoying this whole thing, and I feel sad. She really can't go against the script. She knew it. Oh. I failed. You didn't fail, Firefly. We are the ones who failed you. She tried to do this easier and more direct way. I feel so sad for the fact that she actually genuinely tried. Not even one of my friends, lol. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure once you start getting a little bit older, they will start allowing you to, you know, be a little bit more open. It is what it is. Like, it eventually goes this. Like, it's don't get me wrong. I don't have Asian parents, but I have multiple times my parents telling me no to many things that I really wanted to do, including going out with friends to an amusement park, and my father just told me, no, you will not go. Why? Because the amusement park attracts all kinds of people. That was basically what they told me. So yeah, but don't worry. As you get older, you will start, you know, having a better grasp of life, and overall, they will start allowing you to do bigger choices for yourself, step by step. Once you start learning how to restrain yourself on your own.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
The so-called impossible.
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
By the way, every time you look at... by the way, every time that you get to see Firefly from now on, you hear this. Where is it? 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 I'll find it, don't worry. This must be it. Not the fucking... Not the ad. There we go. This is the sound every time you look at Firefly now. It's such an awesome music anyway. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Moving on.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
You know what's the fascinating part about this? I believe her.
I knew it.
Don't worry, you will not die. Hopefully.
Hang on.
Ooh.
I don't.
Why does this suddenly feel so emotional?
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
No. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Oh. Poor Firefly. No.
I don't. Never have.
And you know what? I know she's feeling sad about it.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
That's why your name is Firefly. Fuck me. What do you mean, poor Firefly? That's a good thing, in my opinion. That's like PTSD every night, my friend. It's more like a guilt. You feel guilty for not feeling anything. It's like the opposite. Sometimes people are torturing themselves on purpose on that regard. They feel sad for not feeling sad. Get it? It's like a void.
So, I really envy you.
You see? She is feeling sad about it. So I really envy you. You got your answer.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
What? What does that mean? Where do you go? I'm going insane. I cannot make heads or tails with all this. Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
So she told you about Firefly, and you never got to meet her. Can we join the Stellar Hunters now? Like, no shit. You know, it would be such a plot twist. You know, the Stellar Hunters. The Stellar Hunters. They don't have a path, right? It's question marks. But what if, hear me out. What if in some crazy way they also go the path of Trailblaze? But in their own way. Like, I cannot really express how that would work, but it would be such a plot twist that this entire time the Stellar Hunters are also, you know, Trailblazers. Which would be dope. I would look, even if it didn't make sense, I would just go behind it. I don't want a proper explanation. I just love that idea. They wouldn't even let us in. Yeah.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
No worry. No problem. Man, Himeko really cares.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Nah, M-Test video with another goofy expression. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail just now when I opened the YouTube. And he absolutely is skipping Acheron. Fair enough, brother. If you're absolutely skipping Acheron, your choice. I already built her and now I am buff. He pulled lol. Ah, okay. They really are doing the clickbait. I am skipping Acheron, and they just go ahead and immediately, like, they're getting, the brainwashing kicks in. The comments on the last video said he did. Nah.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
What? Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. And that was for Firefly, okay.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Who's he? Wait a minute, you're talking about Aventurine? We can still do what we can for them, starting with finding the murderer. Okay, so there is an actual murderer, okay. Family rep who negotiated with us. Okay.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Damn.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
What are you talking about? I don't get it. What do you mean? But the number of witnesses was only 3. But what are you talking about? The family? The family? How? Who is the? Wait a minute. Is the family just, you know, spying on us from the shadows all this entire time? So they just, you know, they just cover up whenever they cover it up on the real world, right? That's what I would assume.
After all, the nature of the 2 murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here?
Yeah.
I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No, we cannot.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Yeah.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
And that's why Welt is the Giga Chad. Always making properly thinking how to work things around. I trust him. You can trust him all you want. I don't. Let's try to gather intel first, then list all the possible outcomes. You go through them by eliminating contradictions, one by one. Fewer facts remain, the closer we are to the truth. True.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Yeah.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, What are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
To go fuck themselves? Well, more than other characters still. Okay.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
True that, but I do not want to let them win.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Yeah, but I do not wanna join the IPC.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
We do have the option to pull out? We can actually balance it like that, or we're gonna get, stuck, impaled on the fence, as I said before.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Well, this is where we ruined it for me. Do you really consider Aventurine as someone who can... Well, he is in many ways, if we can pull out.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
Same.
He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
He's been bullied by who? It's cool. You can bully me whenever. Man, that is down bad. It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too.
You...
Yeah.
No, I can't accept this.
What?
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Wait a minute. What did I just say? I thought I was... Yeah, okay. I was being cheeky, but anyway.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Fuck. Always open to pull for your game account. What? We'll collaborate. We decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for your upcoming partnership. 100,000. Thanks, boss. That's a lot of money. That's it? I don't wanna... Do I wanna be that asshole? Do I wanna be that asshole? Well, I don't like these answers, so... Fuck you, that's it? Doesn't give like... It doesn't seem like... Give me another 100, boy. Let me see what you got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for... for good luck with this new gig. Just as anticipated, the family is going to scream, from which case under the rug for as long as they can. So here case is only a secret between us. Hey, everybody emptied Firefly's wallet? Watch me empty Aventurine's wallet, motherfucker. Damn. Man, I just came to realize I am, have been very vulgar this entire time. I'm sorry about that. I guess I am really emotional. I do tend to be vulgar, but not so much. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I tend to be, when I am too into it, I just, I let myself express openly. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. I love how he became insecure. I love how he became insecure, and he was like, "Oops, I pressed send too early." and Kalos is being such a savage too. That doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. Like, I almost robbed him here. This could might as well be, He says that to all the choices, lol. Well, yeah, but the thing is, you get to see how Kalos replies to the idea, and it really flows with it. Anyway, thanks for the 200,000.
Like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Oh, also, I got money. And that means that with money, I can get to... I will use Aventurine's money to make Acheron more powerful. Oops, karma is a bitch. Sorry, rich boy. What can you do? It is what it is.
Another blank canvas.
Man, I'm so filthy. I'm so filthy. Let me see what you got, rich boy. Empty that wallet. There we go. Perfect. Himeko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Yeah.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
He's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Yeah, also, impossible is something that it's called impossible because it hasn't happened yet. Remember that? Going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
There is no way he's going for the Express.
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he always showers me with money. Okay, no conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also,
What?
he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
True. Let's hope he will lose. I have a cracked account. I win every time I make pools, so there's no way Aventurine will
said something that concerns me.
there's no way Aventurine will out gamble me.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Yep.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
True that. That's why I do not trust him. He's bluffing. He could be bluffing, but what serves to make him suspicious? Bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
We can trust her. She's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. I can't seem to remember. I can't remember. Why?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Crap.
Whatever happens, please don't place all your trust in Aventurine. We cannot afford to be manipulated by him.
He doesn't have any trust from me.
If Aventurine wants to bring down the family, he'll have to create a big enough chance. After everything he's done so far, what is his goal?
Shit, I have no idea. Wait. Why did... What was that music all of a sudden? I don't know why, but for what second I came to realize that March 7 would look really nice with, you know, feathers on the head. Well, with, you know, with a wing hair. Anyway.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Cope. Oh, the same way we are coping about Firefly.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Good question.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? Or restore all the dreams back to normal? Restore all the dreams back to normal.
At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
We are. Also, wait a minute. I just realized, what the hell? Like, how did I not notice this before? These black stripes right here. This must be her bra, right? But no, listen to me. I'm not trying to say anything naughty. I'm just trying to I just realized, if this really is her bra, how it's wrapped around her neck, not from the shoulders. Now that is an interesting design. Do bras exist like that? That, you know, clip on the neck like a collar? What the? I don't know why I started questioning it now, but I just came to realize it now because I noticed it.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Same. It's a lingerie. Nah, never seen it before. Okay. Lingerie, wait a minute, what? Does the... No, they don't wrap around the neck. These do not wrap around the neck. A bra that wraps around the neck. No, there's no way, no. I've never seen something like this myself either.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Oh. Then maybe scratch the soda.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Lingerie. Lingerie? Lingerie. It's written as lingerie. 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 Okay. Fair enough.
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Okay. Lingerie. Okay. I learned a new word today. The two murders that Carlos witnesses are the most directly connected. I suggest starting there. Okay.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Good idea.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Yes! Yes! Let's investigate a little bit on Firefly. Let's do that. Exactly what I've been waiting for.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing
Pretty much, yeah.
on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
What? What kind of... Okay.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
What is up with Himeko's cold voice? First. And second, what is Welt has to do?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, I was hoping for that too, March.
I will. Keep in touch.
Okay, well, try not to get brainwashed or some shit. This is like the one thing I expect now. We were, let me guess, we were getting, you know, spied on yet again.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
At this point, I'm not even fucking surprised. Wow. How did you do that?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Look at that! Oh, look at that! Acheron has that too! It really is a bra that straps on the neck. Man, this must be like... Ugh. This must be a weird feeling to have. Clothing strapped on the neck.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Man, Welt is such a smart man. Fucking love Welt. Welt met Acheron. For me, it's canon. Welt has met the Raiden Shogun now.
Is there something about my name?
Yeah, you remember. From the past. Or perhaps from another universe.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already know.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Man, I didn't know that Acheron could just phase in and out. Like that. Also, the only thing that Welt said in order for Acheron to appear was, "Honored guest, could you come out for a second?" And then she just appears out of fucking nowhere.
What are they saying about me?
That they are scared to hell and back.
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Yeah, and I don't believe any of that. I believe in you, Acheron. I truly do.
The Annihilation Gang.
Oh, those guys.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
What? You actually have remorse for him? Also, what? He sacrificed his life as a martyr. So Acheron never made relics out of him. The guy just offed himself. What? Okay. Interesting plot twist.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Acheron knows the identity of Welt. Oh, because he has the... Yeah, I know the lore of Welt. I have watched videos on it. Oh, he has the super weapon, which basically he turned into the cane.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Yeah. Should we also mention that your name is not actually Welt? Actually, no. Screw that. Let's not bring up the past now, shall we?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Ooh. Star of Eden? I'm not good at remembering names. Yeah, it was, I think, Star of Eden. That's how it was called. Wait a minute. Welt. Weapon name. The weapon, it's, he was the first Herser. The Herser of Reason. The first appearance was in the manga, in the second eruption. Okay. I think it was called the... Star of Eden. There we go, yes. Before Squad Snow Wolf was overrun by Honkai beasts, Welt descends from the sky and forces the squad to kneel with the Star of Eden. Yep, the Star of Eden. Holy, I got it. Yeah, you got it on the first try. You Bravo.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Time to show you why I'm actually a 6-star. Because time to show you the power of being the Herrscher of reason by being completely unreasonable. No, okay. Man, just point out the truth behind this scene. Okay.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Yay. I hear on forever, like for all the fear that everybody, you know, for all the, you know, how would you call it? For all this, like, scary, this aura of dread that she actually, you know, causes everyone to have. Acheron is sounds very much like a sweetheart. Like I have to be honest with you. Yes, she probably has done some crazy shit, but still, she's not just going left and right, obliterating everyone like the Destruction.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Yippee.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Yeah. Also, Welt towers you, and you also wear heels. So in reality, you're almost a head smaller than him. That is always made apparent in this game, how men actually tower women. I don't know why, but I keep noticing that for some reason, ever since Kafka.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Yeah, she really doesn't want to. Who the fuck are you? Are you Raiden May? Or some version of Raiden May?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Can you, like, begin from the origin?
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
So you know about him. You know about Kalos as well. How did you find out? Nobody knew that. Well, okay, that's a lie. Everyone in Herta space station knows about it. Okay then. Well, crap.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
You see, sweetheart again. She cares about us. No, she didn't do anything. As a matter of fact, she gave us a tip.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Well, surprise, surprise. It was told that there were trailblazers who actually stayed in Penacony.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Welt, accept. Welt, accept, bro, accept.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Accept.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
That's a semi-yes. Good.
Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
What the what? Where did that come from? What do you mean? Wake the heck up? Does that drink even exist, or are you trying to being... Man, what is up with these sudden, you know, shifts from talking about something that kinda is reasonable to something that is totally unreasonable?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What? Man, I just don't know anymore. At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Yeah, where you danced.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Soul Glad. I knew that Soul Glad had something to, you know, felt a little bit off. Also, the fact that someone had actually decided to create a drink called Wake the Heck Up really is horrible foreshadowing. Like, at this point, it's almost like telling you, they're really just telling you, get, you know, snap out of it already.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
What?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
What?
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
This is how Black Swan learns everything. Wow. Okay.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
This is... Wait a minute. Is this from the trailer of the Annihilation Gang?
When have
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
They are poor people. Why? Why do you consider them poor? They wanted to destroy everything.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
What? What?
What happened?
You tell me.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
That's why I cannot even remember. I cannot remember Acheron. She has the power to erase memories.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
Who?
No. Is this not a memory?
Not a new ability.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
Constant.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
We were supposed to meet Constance. Like Constantine? Or Constantina, if it's a woman. Constance. Okay.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for.
Constance, the girl in the Everflame Mansion? I don't know, bro. Wait a minute. We had the Constance as a character. Wait a minute. Annihilation Gang. Man, everybody's playing Honkai right now. Even Box is on. You know, even Box is you know, live right now. Same as she was actually. She was a couple of hours ago. Shy Lily as well. It's nice to. God damn it! How do you write Annihilation? I cannot remember. Annihilation Gang trailer. There we go. Annihilation.
Penacony, planet of fist.
No. The character is what I want.
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
Yeah. It's from the trailer. We saw that memory in the trailer.
Katarina, a little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead?
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
That is Constance? Wow. Okay.
Things become perilous.
Yeah, bro, I can't watch all streams at once, so sad. Bill Simmer, thank you for being here, man. You could have been in so many other streams, but you decided to be on mine. Thank you very much.
Back. Such a thing does not exist. Destruction is brave and heroic.
That's why I decided to sacrifice myself. Everybody wanted a boss fight out of me, but I decided to just, you know, not give them that. Constance is the other girl, not the child. Oh, the child who said that we might all die? Epic trailer. Yeah, many of the trailers in Honkai Star Rail are so epic. Hamburger, if you have time at some point, you really need to watch a couple of the recent ones with Acheron. These were the most fascinating ones for me.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
She's got the white dress demon horns. Yeah.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
That's the most shitty ring of a phone I have ever heard. Tick, like it runs out of battery.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
Sure. At this moment, on the other side, we're jumping from one place to the next. What is this? Switching to Aventurine's point of view. Aventurine now has an understanding of the present situation. He's decided to honor the Oak family's head's invitation, okay? I couldn't read all that. But now we are switching to Aventurine's point of view.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
This voice actress who's voicing all this right now, this woman, why do I feel like I've heard her voice somewhere? It reminds me of the voice of the boss from Metal Gear Solid for some reason. But I must be mistaken, no?
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child child be born to face impending death.
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining.
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, Dr. Ratio. And Avgin is actually Aventurine? Wow.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death.
You know?
There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Here we have the Greek slandering everyone to hell and back again.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Wow.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
So they know about the something unto death as well? How did they find out about all these things?
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
So there are bodies. Oh, Dr. Ratio. Not even math can save Firefly.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
I realized meme could be short for Memory Zone. I was confused about the name, lol. Yeah, it is memory zone meme. It's the whole thing. Remember, the word meme is not only a word in, you know, in Zoomer internet. The word meme, it's a Greek word. It's mimos. It's when something is actually mimicking things. The word meme is a Greek word. That's all you have to know, and it basically means something mimicking. So basically, the memory zone mimic, it would have been the actual name of that monster.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
FNAF mimic. Yeah.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity.
Wait a minute, I need to check this a little bit. Something seemed off about the Nameless, so he does not trust us. And he actually tried to convince Dr. Ratio about us as well. He must have come across the other one, and he means Kaelas. This murder is a cycle, but I have to admit the case should be easy to crack. It should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that the trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's standing was all ready to go. Okay.
Opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Guys, I have a theory. Hit us.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Nice job. Nice job.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Find a mute?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
To find a mute as a friend. To find Robin as a friend?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility.
Horse.
Up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Oh, you did. She probably considered you a stalker or some shit. Hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice. Man, the slander is going strong in Penacony.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
She died right before you. Wait a minute. You said you find her there. You didn't say that she died before your eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
A probability? Yes, it exists. But you're being delusional about it.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
There is?
That man wants to see you again.
What man?
Who?
Sunday.
Interesting. Oh, you don't seem excited.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Poor Dr. Ratio, poor Dr. Ratio. the only reason you actually became the messenger is because it's all covered, you know, operations. You could hear the wrath in his voice for being treated as a simpleton.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Now? I have been waiting for the show to begin for 4 hours now. Well, my audience has. I stole the first 2 hours.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Okay.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Ooh. You got the mathematical treatment, Aventurine.
When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Okay, Greco. Okay. Fate Assemblance, Aventurine Dance Macabre. Point of view switched. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. Interesting, this is not something that has happened multiple times, or at the very least it has happened, but not exactly in such a flow-esque way. It was more like a dungeon than anything. So now, this is actually extremely interesting. I get to play as an Aventurine, that's bad, but still enjoyable as a mechanic. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. First in your team, okay. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. Wait a minute. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. Okay. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Click here to switch to another character's perspective. Aventurine Das Macabre. Selecting character to experience a different story from their perspective point of view. This is incredibly interesting. On the Fate Atlas, an ongoing point of view will be labeled as current point of view. If there is an ongoing mission in the point of view, then the mission's types will be labeled. Okay, while on non-Trailblazer point of view, you can only access specific maps and cannot play certain missions, as well as certain content such as calyxes, stagnant shadows, Echoes of War, Forgotten Hall, etc. If you wish to play the aforementioned restricted content, you can first go to the aforementioned restricted content. You can first go to the International Peace Guide, travel logo, mission interface, select the button corresponding to the content, and then switch to the suitable character point of view to play the said content. Note, to unlock the unlock state of space anchors in different point of views are independent of each other. The same space anchors must be unlocked individually when playing on a different point of view. What? So basically that's like double, that's like, oh, interesting. Interesting, very interesting. I dig that, I like it. Moreover, team setups across different points of views are independent of each other, but share their status effects, HP, technique points, etc. Okay, so I am officially playing from the side of Aventurine. This should have been added ever since you got to play the point of view Dan Hang. Because if you could access all space anchors, we could just teleport to the end and skip some parts, lol. True that. That way they can also reuse a couple of the maps in order to do some things better. Interesting. Also, this place has 27 fucking treasures. Good luck getting all that. Interesting attack. Also an interesting stance, I cannot lie.
Feeling lucky.
Still waters run deep, okay. I'm in love with the swap sound. Yeah. What? You don't have an... Okay, apparently he doesn't have any comments. Found ya. Yank. What a lovely song. Spin up the disc and sweet music will play on speakers. Put out something new, the record player will play new track too. I'm off to sing the song the other birdies. Chirp. Bro, you got lucky. You got the lucky technique roll first try. What? This technique is actually possible to not get it the first try? I didn't know that. I thought this would work no matter what. Wow. Cracked account.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No intrigue.
And you are a child, or at the very least you look like one.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Punch virtual particle clock? Sounds interesting.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Wait a minute, what is he talking about?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
What?
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Nice. Okay. Since I think I cannot use Acheron for the time being, because I technically am in a story without Acheron. So the least I can do is just switch to Dr. Ratio. Bro, it's a child. He doesn't sound like a child. He doesn't speak like a child. So I guess he only looks like one. But I really want to use Acheron for a little bit. At least one battle. And I haven't gotten to use her at all. So let's just go with that. Oh, damn it.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Easy.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
We can use brute force. On the left, the igloos face up, right, left. Up, right, left. Wait a minute. From this side, though, right? Up. Right. Left. This seems correct. They look the same over here.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
Sorry, Dr. Ratio, I'm sorry. Can't remember, never mind, I'm dumb. Don't worry. We can brute force it. We can do it on our own. Sorry, Dr. Ratio. I'm so sorry, brother. You're right, but at the same time, I just cannot help it, man. You could just place it all in the one direction, which would make sense, but then again, why would you do something like that? There we go. That did nothing. Okay, okay. Let's not brute force it. Even though it would have been... Should I... screw it. I don't feel like looking at it. Let's just... You know. Let's just go. Damn it, these rooms. I completely forgot about these rooms. Nice. We get to fight. Finally, we get to actually enjoy a little bit. Oh.
Enemy targets detected. Oh.
One. I just want to enjoy a little bit of the animation. Interesting. She turns her blade upside down in order to pull it.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Tabs on me. He really just enjoys that.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Woo. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Time to show.
Not needed, but I just felt like doing it.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
I weep for the departed.
Whoa.
Dusk's reigns. It too shall fall.
60,000 damage. Damn.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Wow.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Can't lose this one.
Let me tend to your wounds.
That's with only one agility, lol. Exactly. So imagine if you also were to use a Silver Wolf.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Only 115% bro. Only 115% boost. Tune agility is 160. True.
Again.
All in.
We have the upper hand. This happened.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
I wonder what's the super on Aventurine. I'm gonna use it next. This Aventurine build has got to be the most garbage build ever. And yet it manages. So wait a minute, if I was to gamble...
Feeling lucky.
What are you talking about? You get the defense immediately.
Stream forth. Gleam old blades.
Not again. There's no way. There's no way it's a miss. You got it twice. There is no way. There is literally no way. How? There is no way. I feel like you're trolling me. Like, are we for real? That guy is doing the, you know, the pose, the crane, the famous, the legendary pose. Yes, I'm for real. Okay.
The dice have been cast.
Let's see what this is all about.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wow! Blind stealing. Man, I cannot lie. Aventurine really is very stylish. Maybe if he ends up becoming a good character in the long run, I'll consider, you know, I'll reconsider my standing on him.
Inputting commands. Woo.
Another journey begins.
Man, Acheron probably has one of the most scariest, you know,
Commencing support.
one of the most scariest,
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
She doesn't do much damage when it is building. Or perhaps I haven't built something. Okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, there's no way. If I win yet again, then build similar, you probably didn't got something right. Or perhaps you're still trolling me.
Feeling lucky.
What? Okay. Bro, man, I do not know. It's not fair. I do not know. I just keep doing it. And I keep winning. I just keep winning. There's a strange blue head up there that has been staring at me the whole time. It's so scary. I did think I'd get discovered if I hid inside this head. It's so dangerous outside, I want to go back to the manager. Yeah. Bye-bye. Winners win. Apparently, I am the only one who can actually face Aventurine in gambling and win. I'm the chosen one.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Okay, so it will be easy if we remember it like this. 3 of them face forward, 2 of them face right, and only 1 of them on the back over here faces left. Easy. Easy.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
They do.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Why do you sound so disappointed? First. And second, you said 5 families. Why do we have 6 nightingales? The 2 return on the path they came from. I would rather not... I would rather not do that because I really want to, you know, see the other path. So this is the side I went first, so this is the side I want to go now. You look interesting. Very interesting, as a matter of fact. So interesting that I actually feel like attacking you properly.
Stream forward. Clean up old plates.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ow. Dun 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 dun.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Watch your head. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Wow. And you just can't enjoy this Lomo. You can just leave it like that. Wow, I love this. It almost felt like it will never actually come. The update, I mean. She actually closes her eyes in slow-mo too. Notice that. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. She did it once.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Yeah. Also, your eye did close. On the bottom left, where you check her stats, you can see her stance. Her stance. Ooh, my! And you can also see the buffs, 6 buffs. Wow. And they actually allowed you to see her stats properly. You get to see the model, you get to see her in a pose. You have the landscape changed, and the only one who is in this landscape is none other than just her, no one else. And you also get to see these guys who are only the red is visible. Everything that is not red is not visible. For example, this guy is full red because he does have red. But this guy doesn't have red, so he's completely black and white. In her world, only black, white, and red exist. Awesome.
Dust ring. It too shall fall.
And now if I was to click, you see things normally. Nice.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Let me tend your wounds.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How many buffs does this give? Oh, it's always one. Okay. Screw it.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Still waters of oblivion. I got the wandering souls. Okay.
Dust's ring. It too shall fall.
Nah. Ooh.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let me tend your wounds.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I love how we are technically on the fast, but it's still technically slow.
It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
You have the light cone resolution shines as pearls of sweat on Pella. I am not sure. Purging heart. What? I didn't read that.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust.
You can debuff on her basic low. I see.
Enemy targets detected.
I probably need to check that.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Whoa! I was not expecting that.
It's on me.
Commencing support.
But now he's finished.
It too shall fall.
8,000. Because he had some... wait a minute, what? That's why I'm saying this Aventurine build is bad. I see, I see. Safeguard, unremovable, damage taken decreases. Oh shit, this guy is tough.
Watch your head.
And yet the one who broke him was Aventurine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy targets detected.
And the one who will win is Aventurine.
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He really took it all.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
You actually sound very happy about that. Nice. The previous version of you, known as Raiden Shogun, whenever she was opening up a chest, she said something along the likes of, "Take it, I don't need it." Or in other cases, she didn't just say anything at all. She just did a slight sound like, "Hmm?" Like she really didn't care. Okay, this room seems empty now. Well, I just realized he has a different running animation. No, wait. Yeah, oh no. It's about right, yeah. A only cares about food. Yes, and yet she cannot cook. So much for the food. Oops, I did it the wrong way. Now does not matter. I think I do remember it from the top of my head. I will not look at it. No, wait. Here. And counterclockwise. There we go. Come on.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
Yeah. Told you, I remember it. Easy.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
What? But you haven't been able to join the Genius Society. What are you talking about?
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
Exactly.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Massive corridors and empty ones for not really a reason, but still. What are we?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
We will head down once I explore up. Can't open in the current state.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
These again. I completely forgot that these small puzzles existed. Nice. I can get... I can enjoy a little bit more now. Hit the Aventurine technique again. Okay. Yippee.
And you will find.
Okay, there is no...
Feeling lucky.
Build similar amp. I think you got something wrong. There's no way you can lose this. There's no way you can lose the technique. There's absolutely zero chance. But I did got it! This is like what, the 4th time? Keep going. Look, I will make another battle once I lose the effect. Keep pressing it. There's no reason for me to keep pressing it, but I have the buff already.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, you see?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I know that. Can you see me? Yes, I can. How did you find me when I hid so well? I think I hear something. So I was further away from keeping perfectly hidden. I'm just impossibly unlucky. There is no way. Look, I'm gonna do it one more time. I hope I will lose. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Oh no, cake roll.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, so I did got it wrong this time. Okay, so I did got it. So man, for 5 times in a row I was extremely lucky. I was getting it all the time. Interesting. Hear faint sound. No way, you're literally just lucky, bruh. I told you, the only person who can win Aventurine is me. I have like luck maxed out. This part is funny, lol. I'm gonna lie. Yeah. Got it like... Got the thing so many times. You gave an You gave me an existential crisis, my guy. I just kept winning. I legit did not believe you for a second. Like I legit like was like, there's no way. He probably did not understand something, or he just, you know, he's trying to, you know, he's trying to just play me a little bit. But no, turns out that you can lose it. There we go.
An unsurprising win.
Stream forth.
My god, he became one with Oblivion. Bye-bye. The fact that with Acheron you really don't have to fight anymore. Like, you legit, you can just keep kicking ass. Wait a minute. Oh, you have to go through here, okay. But I feel like going through here.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Reward with no risk. I'll take it. So you really like the risk and not the reward, huh? It's the first time I took my time to explore doing the mission, lol, because Acheron just one-shots. Exactly. Like, Acheron really just, you know, makes the whole thing very easier. If you focus on having so much of these as well, you can just kick ass. And nobody will bother.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
And not only that, but you cannot accidentally press it and waste it either. You can just use it on this. And it will still not actually be used.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Cannot reach that.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Perhaps. I'm gonna be back in like 20-30 minutes, maybe earlier, I don't know. See ya. Okay, take your time. I'll continue over here with my little puzzles. There really is nothing like feeling standing atop of the high peak. Wish more high peak. Blah blah blah. Goodbye, I'm off finding next summit. You go for the next summit, I'll go for the next adventure.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I cannot reach it. Oh well. There we go.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Missed.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Wow. Just slightly, you know. Only slightly became wow, you don't even have to waste time with the chest anymore. Interesting. You can just, you know, skip through everything. Just kill them, instantly kill them.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
What is this? What is this and why can I not take it? Okay. Weird. It's morphing time. Now, Boston's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu's launcher position to unlock the Hanu's rocket again and replenish one ammo. To get out of... Okay. Quickly, get ammo. Now I have 2 bullets. I wanna keep killing, you know, 2 at a time. Home Alone. Oh, I could have used this as well. Boom. Interesting. Got everything. We did got everything. Nice. You see the treasure looted by boss. You see the okay. And the limited edition storybook of Hanu's adventure. Okay. Good. I guess we're done from this area then. So, can someone tell me why can I not get this?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Well, it's probably gonna be useful later. Probably. Back here. I really need to go to the toilet real quick. Because I really need to wash my face and, you know, relieve myself a little bit. I have been sitting here for 5 hours. Wait a minute. In a single battle when blind bet is at 0 points, use Aventurine's ultimate roulette shark to obtain 7 blind points. Blind stealing. Okay, clear the full stacks of obscure blaze and the memory zone meme shell of faded rage. Luring a weakness break, okay. Defeat 3 of boss stones minions at once in Hanu's adventure stage. Transform into Hammond and use Hanu Rocket to defeat bonus stone minions for the first time. Okay. What's his phone like? Okay. Out of gold and gems. Okay. Give me 1 second. I really need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. That won't take too long. Alright, I'm back. Back to it. Let's see.
Hold on.
What is it?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend, did you really make an appointment with him?
It seems he didn't.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
What?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Escape rooms. I always wanted to go to escape rooms. I never went.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You will never have enough savings if you keep giving money to others, like Kayles.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Oops, I slapped the doctor. I slapped the the microphone. Also, where did I left my jacket? Wait a minute. Let me go get my jacket real quick. I started feeling a little bit cold. Okay. So that piece that is missing is the piece that I could not pick up before, right? And now I have to go all the way back there in order to go pick it up. Because the game, for some reason, didn't want me to do it before.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
I saw it and I know it. But I cannot teleport there because there is no teleport.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Yes. That's what we're doing. Let's go.
Found it. This is it.
Or at the very least you can say that I killed everyone here. Oh, so no problem. We came back relatively quickly.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
What?
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The two return to the lobby.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played
Lego?
before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
When building your own Legos, it's always more interesting than stacking chips, in my opinion.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Whoa. I wasn't expecting to get in it. Shut.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
He sounds genuinely worried.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's
That's what she said.
down here, in the sand pit. Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Smart.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
If only I could get on top of him or something. Like, if I could slip into his pocket or something.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Why is this guy glitching? Was he supposed to be glitching or... Why are you glitching, man? Okay, you know what? Bazaar, I will not think about it much. This model, you know exactly where we are. We are in the thing. The only thing that has really changed is the skybox. And also they added a huge doctor ratio over there. I'm industrial pride. Okay. I look like an owl, but actually, but it actually spat out an origami bird. Oh, aren't you surprised, Chip? There's something here that feels invisible. Fortunate one. You shall enjoy a day of great luck. Must go and search for the next owl. Doctoration. Doctor. They really are glitching. Hello, I'm an oak. Blah blah blah. Yeah, this is done on purpose, isn't it? This is done on purpose. I don't know why they did it on purpose, but they did.
Stream 4. Gleam of old days. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Another glitch over here. Unfortunately, I don't have any... Well, time to get... Became one with the ether. One with oblivion. What the fuck?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. Jiska Burash. Okay. Okay. It's obvious now that they are basically just screwing with us. And I was questioning for 1 second, what the hell? Why is everything so... off? There we go. Nice. Hot. Okay, they really are just screwing with us right now. The lag, lol. Oh my god, I do have a lot of lag. Why is that? Give me 1 second, maybe I can fix it. Okay, is it better now? Whoa! What was that? I have never seen this idle animation before. And Peach. And she looks very happy when she eats peaches. Also, I remember something incredibly important, but before that, I really want to see that idle animation one more time. With the white hair. Can you do that for me real quick? Thank you. She's losing color. Wow. I was sent, I sent to Acheron 50 peaches. And she sent me, a gift. But I'm not sure what. You have successfully redeemed the reward with a redemption code. Please remember to claim it. Okay. Thank you, Acheron. Thank you. She can't taste, lol. She can't taste? Oh no, really? Why she can't taste? Enter the miniature sand pit in doing pavilion for the first time. A dreamy town, Oak Paradise, okay? Let me see. There we go. More glitched characters. More treasure. More materials. Oh hey, it's that thing. Wait, what was that? I'm the world's lousiest soldier. What the hell? Hello.
Stream 4.
They're really asserting dominance. I know. Any birds? There we go. I knew that you would be here. A little surprise for you, Chirp. You're not an origami girl. This gift isn't for you, Chirp. You already opened it. My plan is ruined. I have to go prepare the new gifts. I think there was another. Is it my idea, or did I heard another bird around here? No, do not go out. Can I get in from where I went in? No. Because of course, why would I manage that? Man, I wish there was a character that just runs faster. I think I keep hearing a bird. What's that sound? Is it a bird or not? Yukong. Yukong? Who's Yukong? Wait a minute. Yukong. Oh yes, she's the one who runs faster. Yeah, you're right. I remember a little bit that she does a little bit of a faster dash. Too bad I'm not using her though. And I'm not even planning to build her. Okay. I do not see So I cannot fully clarify where that bird might be. If it if it's even here. Ah, okay. This guy really, I'm industrial scam. At the very least, he is trying to, you know, accept it that he is. Talk to the Oak family soldier and collect jigsaw fragments.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about what the guide. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Birds.
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Don't. Hey, I was talking to you. Tell me about the. Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
The voice actor had such fun with it. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot.
From the nearest checking spot.
Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine bottle. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. He should have had that one faction of that other robot. You know, we have already submitted a 5-star rating from you. No need to thank us.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Ooh. Dr. Ratio really is not happy with Aventurine.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh, wow. Yippee. Dun, dun.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Apparently, yes. Easy. Hello, I'm an NPC. Thank you, I'm a player. Nice to meet you. Hello, I need a 5-star review. Good, and I need 5 million euros.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Excellent. I get to play as Dr. Ratio. Wait a minute. I'm still technically in the story of Aventurine. Oh crap.
Stream 4. The gleam.
The storm that is approaching, man. Look at that. It felt like I really played Devil May Cry back there. Wow. Wow. Perfect. I'm so happy. I managed to kill them all without getting into actual battle.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yeah. Okay. Turn-based RPG moment. Exactly. They told me this is a, you know, a turn-based game, but then I realized that no, it's actually a hack and slash action. I went from this side and this side, right? Yeah, I think I have.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Nice job. Oh my god, the lag is strong again. My internet really doesn't want to cooperate.
Thanks, Doc.
Oops. No, do not do that. Thank you. Yippee! One of these again. Connection path blocked. Do not worry about that. There we go. Good job. That massive thing. Oh, it's the birds. Okay.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
You can see that his model over here is a little bit more low poly. Because they do not want to, you know, have too much of the, you know, they do not have, they do not, if he was to have too much, yeah, this is as far as I've gone in the main mission too. Everything else is gonna be new. Okay, good. We get to enjoy it together. You can see that his model over here is not actually... Oh, the bird. It's not actually very... Well, very detailed. Because he is gonna need so much run power. Especially on phones. If he was so giant that he had to be, you know... If he was very detailed. Okay. There we go.
All done. Piece of cake.
He doesn't have to say anything. He doesn't say anything overall. Okay, what is this? Activate. Wait. Actually, no. Activate. Let's try this one more time. Actually, let's try this again later. Acheron time.
Spring forth. The gleam.
There we go, found you. What? Somewhere nearby you hear strange disturbance. You can tell that whoever is making this noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. The sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. It's like there are invisible dreams floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. Can I pull that little shit? No, I cannot. But how are you supposed to be able to pull him? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Launch. And then close. Close, activate, rotate, activate, launch. Nice, okay.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, peaceful calm, okay, fair enough.
Stream forth.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Man, the stream is really running like ass. Isn't it? Come on, properly load.
Doesn't knock on its own, you know.
There you go. Now it seems like it's moving out.
It's on me.
Need a doctor?
Familiar. Watch your head.
We have the upper hand.
Free will.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. No dirty tricks, all right. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or what?
Need a doctor?
Spend freely.
Familiar.
Watch your head.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a
The
doctor?
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Come on, so close.
No dirty trick.
Nice.
All done. Piece of cake.
Nice. Real nice. Man, the stream is running out like ass, or is it my idea? This entire time I have been wondering, is the stream running actually bad? Let me see from my phone real quick. Seems like it's fine. No. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. It seems like it's fine. For the time being, it seems like it's fine. We go. Yeah, it's laggy. Oh, lol. It's laggy from time to time. From my phone, it doesn't seem like it lags. It lags. Oh, that's right. That billboard over there. Can I pull that thing? I can see that it's hiding over there, so... Can you like, you know? It's laggy when you run. Okay. I guess it's because of the process of the game itself. I'm not sure. I guess I could... Resolution, graphics quality, custom, medium, high. Medium? Oh no, let's go custom. Shadow quality, medium. Reflection quality, medium. Character quality, I would prefer to have high on quality. Environment, medium. Special effects quality, this could be low, because it really is just damned. Bloom effect, medium. Anti-aliasing, okay. Light quality, medium. Better? Now let me run around a little bit, I'll see. No, it seems even worse now. Now it seems even worse. What the? Okay. Low. Let's go with low. This is considered low, by the way. Is it fine now, or? It still seems like there is a little bit of lag, but not too much. Should I just say fuck it and, you know, in order to have properly, it's better this. Should I have it on very low? I do want it on 60 frames. I don't want to take it down to 30. Or I could have like nah. Okay, low. We keep it low. Let's hope it will stick well.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Nah.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
There it is. How can you pull it? There must be some way for you to pull that. I can see you. You're right there. This really pisses me off. How can you pull that thing? I really do not get how you can actually drag it out. You can see that it's hiding over there, that bird. And yet I cannot reach it. Well, screw it, I don't have much time. We should get going.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Interesting.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
He's made out to be so cunning and hits us with the no plan. Well, he wants to give that answer because, you know, he probably either he really doesn't have a plan, he just going his, you know, his way completely with whatever the wind brings, or he just doesn't want to tell Dr. Ratio about his plan.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Dr. Ratio really couldn't put it better.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay. Meet Sunday face to face. Finally. We've been prolonging this meetup for a long time. How many treasures do we miss? 5? Okay, I guess we can, you know, we can search for more later.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
He doesn't look happy now.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh my god, Sandy has the power to make someone speak the truth?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Crap, and everything is witnessed by Dr. Ratio in the back over here.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Perhaps I really did misunderstood Aventurine for the most part. But still, I don't really like his tone most of the time.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Who is the crow who's spying?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
It's OZ. It's Oz. Oh.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
JK, I mean like Thistle's Oz. Yeah, that's right. It's Oz, yeah. From Genshin Impact. That little bastard. The real question is, where is Fischl?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
Oh, crap. Shit.
Are these what you're looking for?
System hours ago. Dew Light Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
No way, Dr. Ratio backstab, bro. Bro, not cool. Well, he didn't like him from the beginning. It's not like they were buddies. Dr. Ratio has made apparent that from the very beginning that he does not like Aventurine, much like I don't. So he didn't really backstab him. He just, you know, showed him the hole and pushed him in. If that's the case. I'm pretty sure Dr. Ratio has something else in mind.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal
Opa, what the?
he is.
Oh no. The game crashed. Shit. Come on, and I was all into it. Why? This is the first time the game actually crashes so badly. What's up with that? Come on. Perhaps it is time for me to close the stream anyway, but I want to see this cutscene before we go. We were in a good part. We were getting some answers, or at the very least we were seeing what the fuss was all about from all of these people. Come on. Get me back in. I wanna see what was going on. There we go.
It seems my...
I appreciate it.
Well, this isn't an invitation.
No, do not skip all of it because I'm not sure where it's gonna leave me.
Yes, I have come to know... But...
No, you don't look too... If not...
If I wasn't...
No, you weren't There's no need.
It is a long cutscene, so sorry about that.
But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored, but...
Go drink some water until I, get back to the place where we were.
I'm sure you're aware.
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
But I don't. I'm not the kind that take...
No room for...
Please.
Sure.
You compromised quicker. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly?
It's interesting how Aventurine really got played so badly.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please see... Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
And if I
You can try. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. Did you hand over the...
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed...
Yes.
Is your corner...
Yes.
Is your memory free from...
Yes.
Are you an Av...
Yes.
Do the Avgens have an...
No.
Yes, no.
Love your...
Yes.
All the Avgens were...
No.
Are you your clan's... Do you...
I don't...
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear?
Can you swear? Like vulgar language?
Of course.
Of course.
Open it, Mr. Adventure.
This cutscene is awesome. I like the animations.
Please.
Sunday really is wicked.
Are these what you're looking for?
The cornerstones are basically the gnosis. The gnosis
Doctor.
in
Does this mean that
HonkaiStarRail.
you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides...
Cut to the chase.
I need Mr. Aventurine's
Haven't you confiscated?
But I've also heard the 10 elites in Eastern...
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. But you know that he's a crazed gambler.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
The more public service, the more cautious she must be. Okay.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
What?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
What?
Not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
He got the stone from Topaz? Man, okay, I fucking hate Aventurine now. I mean, don't get me wrong, Topaz is no better, but I told you, she's probably a good person caught up in a bad, company. IPC. Motherfucker, Aventurine, you actually got the stone heart of Topaz? And you gave it to this crazy what?
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
Nah, Topaz is actually a decent person. That's what I said. He's a decent person caught up in a bad company. The IPC. He gave a stone, Topaz's stone to that maniac.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
He gave both of them, huh?
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
That's why Aventurine wanted the gift back. He wanted to get the stone back. He had his stone in it. But... And he would have won if it wasn't for Dr. Ratio revealing all that.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Wow.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain... hope he retreats in humiliation.
Wow. Just wow.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Wow. Ratio really really gave him the Dr. Ratio really gave Aventurine the L and the Ratio.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
17 hours left to live. What? He's marked for death? Man, I don't like Ratio here. Man, Aventurine was a scumbag. Dr. Ratio just sided with the person who thought he could trust the most. No. Look, Aventurine kinda deserved that. In many ways. In many ways, he kinda deserved that, not gonna lie. If I was Dr. Ratio, I would have probably done the same.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
What?
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
The embodiment of Harmony is an Eternal Centurion? A Roman.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Man, I have to be honest with you. This face, I'm not sure if it's Aventurine's face or Sunday's face that pisses me off more.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I still don't get why there is this change of font whenever they say specific words.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
It is.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
No, Aventurine is his prisoner. Turns out Aventurine really underestimated him.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
I love the fact that Dr. Ratio actually warned Aventurine that he should be prepared, and Aventurine was so overconfident, saying that it is Sunday the one who should be prepared. Wow.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Where are we?
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Cell Slasher.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
Fence Bios.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Okay.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Back to Kalis. When you have... I could not read that.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
What?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Your voice really is very cold, Himeko. I'm still questioning whether this is Himeko.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Wait, we are not in a dream at this point, so perhaps she... Yeah, this is truly Himeko. Okay. Well, I completely forgot about that. Except if Sparkle has the power to become someone else in the real world too? Yeah. Okay, Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. If she's stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Stellar Hunters. A Garden of Recollection. Stellar Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys? The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving! Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood? Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Perfect.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Topaz. Hello.
Take him back to the hotel room.
Look how pissy it looks.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Let's go, Topaz.
Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Funny enough, you, Build Similar, didn't know that Topaz was gonna be in this story. Lucky you, huh? We are all lucky today.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action.
Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Oh, sad.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Yeah. The IPC. Okay, now I cannot lie. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted because I'm thinking... Aventurine really shouldn't die. Don't get me wrong, the guy is a pain in the ass, but I really do not, you know, enjoy the idea of him dying. Especially by someone like Sunday, who seems like he has gone insane completely, thinking that he is doing the will of God. He even represents an angel altogether. Perhaps we should side with the IPC on this one. Let's see where this will lead us.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
You should have gone used to it by now. People constantly probably, you know. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. This entire time I have been questioning whether this is true or not, and turns out it's true. Topaz has a mole on her thigh. Wow. No wonder everybody's like, wow, Topaz and her cake. They really put attention to that cake as much as possible. Okay. But for now, we really have to be done with the day stream. I'm very tired. I have to get some sleep. I'll continue tomorrow. Okay, thighs, man. Okay, don't gonna lie. The bakery over here really has to be appreciated. Also, I cannot even believe that they actually went ahead and they put a beauty mark on her thighs. It's like they wanted people to look there. They wanted that. Anyway. That's it. We have to get ready for tomorrow now. Can I upgrade any more of also fit on her IC? On her IC? Anyway, see ya, bro. Fun stream. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sitting for so long. What do you mean, her feet in the IC? You mean in the LC? LC? What do you... No, it's not in the Eidolons. Oh, her light cone. That's right. Her light cone. Let me find that real quick. I cannot remember which one was it. Topaz light cone. Topaz. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. She really likes cute things, huh? Dogs, cats. Little tabby over here. She really looks so happy. What? Wait a minute. What? Worrisome, blissful. Okay. Oh, it's more visible in the short. Ah. Wait, I need to stop using abbreviations, lol. You use the abbreviation so many times, oftentimes I do not really know what you mean. Many times I didn't wanna, you know, mention it, but I'm like, man. It would actually be faster if you just type it all together. Because if you just use, you know, the first letters, I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes trying to figure out what you're trying to say. For a competent IPC professional, feeling overwhelmed is absolutely not allowed. Stand tall and take on whatever comes your way, be it burnout or overwork, unless it's been overwhelmed by them. Oh, don't get so antsy, I only have 2 hands. A girl who just returned home from working overtime is pinned down by a group of fluffy creatures. They may not fully understand her words, simply nuzzling their round heads closer to her palm. The feeling of exhaustion gradually fades from her body, replaced by the warmth and comfort brought by stroking their fur. This is how she deals with stress, I guess. Cute and nice. And cute. Okay, so this is it for today. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow where we'll continue the story. I'm incredibly tired. I have been swimming for 6 hours. Bye bye. Later. See ya. I'll stream again probably at 10 p.m. Eastern European time. Same time tomorrow, that is. Bye bye.